Alright, time to wait for people to file in, then we'll begin. Alright, sound off in the comments if anyone's here and can hear me. Let's see. Alright, that's confirmed. So, alright, welcome everyone to the stream. Today, I haven't started the ZZZ 0 2.0 update yet, so I figured why not stream it as I'm playing it. So, it's been a while since I streamed ZZZ, but we're gonna get back into it. And since then, a lot of new characters released. Obviously,
Be my research subject?
obviously there were a lot of very egregious characters that came out, namely
Good day.
Vivian, which is, you know, Neo,
I
and
wish you a fabulous day.
Hugo, which is kind of Roman, kind of Crow, but I didn't end up rolling for them because I needed to save up. But yeah, so we're going to basically start right away. And 2.0 has a lot of events going on right now. Got the selector for you can select a free 5-star or S rank agent along with a lot of currency. This is the story chapter. There's a movie event, there's a mecha event, and a lot of other stuff. Free currency. And let's see. Yeah, so if anyone wants to get into the game, now is about the best time you could ask for, just from all the shit rewards they'll be giving out. But let's head to the event right away and start the story. And for anyone not too familiar with the story, I'll try to explain as best I can along the way. What is this? Oh, okay, never mind. So start checking this, and let's go. So alright. Investigation. Got a trip ahead of us. Okay, so basically, since the last story we did like a big mission, and now the mayor is sending us to this place, this new area, to train our powers, because we just awaken our new powers that is, I kid you not, like some kind of eye power that we had that was sort of hidden since the start of the story. So yeah, it's a very very ruby silver eyes coded, but uh that's why we're going there to basically train our new abilities. We're gonna be temporary disciples at Yunque's summit. Sounds interesting, kind of like the plot of a kung fu movie. And what I noticed as well is that the characters have like these little voice lines during these dialogue portions. And I remember actually posting, like sending them a feedback form about this very exact issue, because a lot of the text-based dialogue, of course, is, you know, just a lot of reading, which can be a bit of a drag. So I did actually send a feedback form long ago that specifically said that for these types of text-based scenes that they could add like little hums and like generic voice lines to kind of help accentuate these scenes, and I'm actually really stoked that they added them in. So that's really interesting. With Yishuan, so Yishuan is a character that we did meet in a previous event, but so we did officially meet her previously. She helped us out. She's a very powerful agent, but you should be able to get more or less what she's about once we meet her. So she'll be our mentor. I was thinking the same, though we still don't know exactly what we'll be learning. Perhaps the technique Yishuan Shifu mentioned before. Do you think we should accept this investigation commission, Bell? Let's check it out. Let's check the investigation details first. Still, having the chance to learn from Yishuan Shifu is definitely a rare opportunity. You're right, I was thinking the same thing. Let's confirm the details tomorrow to be sure. The mayor said Yushu and Shifu will come to 6th Street tomorrow to discuss the details. If we accept the commission, she'll escort us directly to the WiFi Peninsula. They've got the temporary HDD equipment and some daily necessities ready at Yunque's summit. All we need to do is sort out the video store. Don't worry, Belle. I'll make sure we're prepared. It's getting late. We should get some rest for now. Alright. Yeah, let's call it a day for now. We'll assess the situation tomorrow and go from there.
Let's go to bed early, Bill. Tomorrow's going to be a busy day.
Gotcha. Nighty-night, Wise.
That's her. Oh boy.
Shifu! Whoa! You're up earlier than usual? Or have you not slept?
That's my girl.
Is there something on
Saving
your
for her.
No, Fufu. I was just stargazing, trying to divine what's to come. The hour has arrived. I must go pick up the new disciples. This time, I'll escort them personally.
Superb. I'm really excited for this. Okay, the mayor just sent a message saying we need to meet. Are you free right now? Of course. So I'll contact him right now. Understood, I'll contact the mayor right away. Moments later, Wild dials the mayor's encrypted line. Okay.
Sir, we've met with the investigator you mentioned.
I see. What do you think of her, my friends?
Her way of doing things is pretty special. She's very different from the stereotypical mystic. She even helped us when we ran into ethereals inside the hollow. I still don't really understand what those techniques of hers can do, but she certainly seems like a highly capable investigator.
Looks like you got along well. Good. She can be a bit unpredictable, but her skills are beyond doubt. Whenever a crisis strikes, she and Yunque's summit have proven to be reliable partners.
So the mayor is kind of like our faceless helper. He has a past with our former mentor who is missing, and the siblings are kind of looking for her. That's kind of their main goal throughout this series. And the mayor, we don't know what he looks like, but we just know that he's kind of helping us from the shadows.
We'll also be cooperating with Yunquei Summit in the upcoming investigation.
So, what exactly are we investigating?
I recently received a notice from the Hollow Investigative Association. They said Lemnian Hollow observation data has been frequently showing abnormal readings.
So to recap, hollows are basically like this. You saw that giant black hole in the cinematic just now, the cutscene, and those are basically like we'll call them the grim zones. That's kind of what they are. That's where all the monsters are.
The situation is worst around the Waifei Peninsula ruins. That location is currently the Porcelain Production Center under Tops's management.
Porcelain. Isn't that the special material used to block ether? So it's produced in Lemnian Hollow.
Yes. Right now, the Hollow observation data from that area has shown a large number of abnormal signals. The porcelain supply has also been delayed. Initially, I thought it was due to a production issue, until I obtained a photograph through a special channel.
Is it just me, or does the mayor's voice sound like the dude who was interrogating Trigger? I did see some comments about that, but I kind of doubt it. I seen some comments saying that he was also like that one hacker from the law video, but I feel like they might be all different people.
I'll send it to you. I suspect you're very familiar with the person in it.
Photo recently obtained from the Waifei Peninsula posted image none other than Carol Anna, Faison's former teacher. Alright, so that's what she looks like. Yeah, so this is our missing teacher.
It's our teacher, Carol Lorna. But how? Isn't she?
That's right. Presumed dead during the fall of the old capital, though her remains have yet to be found or identified. I was equally shocked when I first saw this photo and initially questioned its authenticity. I've since had it examined, and the photo has been confirmed genuine. Unfortunately, we'll never know who the photographer was. The only thing we can know for certain is that it came from the porcelain production area near Waifei Peninsula, inside Lemnian Hollow.
So she's alive? And she's there? No. Something feels off about this whole thing. As much as I'd like for it to be true, we'd better investigate first before we draw any conclusions.
I was thinking the same thing. Besides, if she's really there, then we need to be extra careful about keeping a low profile. We'll take the commission, sir. When should we head out?
Good. Your reactions were much calmer than I expected. You are indeed her students. I've already spoken with Yixuan. She will be inspecting the situation in Waifei Peninsula as a special investigator. You can tag along under the guise of Yunquei Summit disciples. This will also be an opportunity to discover your potentials under her guidance. Leave the specifics of the operation to her. She just sent me a message saying she's getting ready to come meet you.
Alright.
Got it. We'll talk to her.
I also really appreciate how a lot of the dialogue choices, not all of them, but certainly a lot of them, especially for like the story scenes, have unique voice lines attached to them as well. And a lot of them, I mean, of course you can kind of replay a lot of these scenes if you want to kind of hear the other choices, but the fact that it's kind of unique to your playthrough is really good.
Good. Then I'll leave the investigation to you. I hope everything goes swimmingly.
Hey Belle, do you think that photo of our teacher is real? Not sure. I feel the same way. It might sound like wishful thinking, but I really hope our teacher's still alive. But the photo looks like it was taken in a hollow, and there seems to be some miasma in the background. Miasma. Yeah, might be a typo. It's a special type of corruptive matter. It's appeared in other places too, but it's mainly found in the Lemnian Hollow. If our teacher's still alive, why would she go to a place like that? Let's wait until we investigate it thoroughly. You're right, Belle. Thinking more about it won't help now. We need to go to Wi-Fi Peninsula to investigate to understand what's really happening. Let's put it aside for now, wait for Yishu and Shifu to get here. The Sims are talking, a familiar figure walks into the store. Helios Academy information, what? I missed that. I think it was... They never talked about Helios Academy. Huh. Well, that might be spoiler stuff, so let's put that aside. But Helios Academy was where Wise and Bell were originally from, and their teacher, of course, were originally from there before the disaster of Hollow Zero, which is basically when all the hollows appeared. And it was basically like the fall of Beacon. It's like Helios Academy got destroyed, so it's like fall of Beacon backstory instead of, you know, in the middle of the story. But that's basically it.
Belle, Wise, I'm here to pay you a formal visit as agreed. The mayor messaged me and said that you've accepted the commission. Is that right?
The mayor said he found a photograph of Carol Arna in Wi-Fi Peninsula. So we want to get to the bottom of this.
Yes, I've heard Mayflower mention it. Even though the world accuses her of being the culprit behind the old capital's fall, as her students, you still choose to believe that she's innocent and that there's more to the story. Such devotion is admirable. Since we'll be cooperating together on this investigation, Yunquai Summit will of course aid you in uncovering the source of that photo.
Thank you, Ishu and Shifu. Thank you so much for giving our teacher the benefit of the doubt.
I don't know Carol Arna personally, but I trust your judgment. We can investigate the photo and the observation data anomalies in tandem. When the time comes, we'll certainly be relying on your holo navigation skills.
No problem.
Don't worry. You can leave the holo business to us, Shifu.
By the way, I also promised Mayflower that I'd teach you how to develop your potential. Yunquai Summit has rules that the techniques are not to be taught to outsiders. However, since I am the master, exceptions can be made. If you're willing, you can temporarily register yourselves as nominal disciples of Yunquai Summit. Don't worry, this is only out of convenience for the operation and will have no binding power over you, which means it's also unnecessary for you to follow the formalities and call me Shifu like the disciples.
We'll still call you Shifu. You are teaching us how to control our ether aptitude after all.
We may only be disciples by name, but we're still learning from you. Besides, that's what they say in the movies.
You're putting the cart before the horse, but I suppose it's fine. Since you're calling me Shifu, I'll make sure your fellow seniors take care of your daily needs once we arrive in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Also, take this.
What's this? A Yunquai Summit Disciples uniform?
Indeed. You are nominal disciples of Yunquai Summit now. The uniforms will also help avert suspicion. Do you remember the last time we went to Lumina Square? I was there to pick up the custom accessories for your uniforms.
I did see some speculation or news rather that there might be outfit changes for the main characters, and not just outfit changes, but fully customizable outfits as well. So we'll see.
So that's why Shifu was so secretive last time. Although, Shifu seems awfully well prepared. Could it be that you're actually eager to take in new disciples?
Belle, Junior Belle, makes a good point.
That is not the case. Don't make wild assumptions now, you two. It's just that a reading I did had foretold these events. That's all.
That's right. It must be Shifu's amazing divination skills. Senior-wise, looks like we were wrong. Speaking of, since you practice divination, Shifu, have you done a reading for this operation?
I have indeed, though the result was not very auspicious. Rest assured, I have prepared for everything.
Prepared for everything?
I took out insurance policies. You're also covered.
Huh? Hold on. Insurance? Was the reading that dangerous?
Master, urgent reminder. Big data forecasting shows that this investigation may conflict with the interests of TOPS.
Huh, haven't heard Fairy talk in a long while. She's basically like an AI uh, that we kind of discovered, and she probably has like a lot of weird backstory stuff coming up, story prominence coming up later on, but right now, she's mostly in the background helping us.
Speculation. The probability of you encountering an accident is over 91.3%. It is recommended that you register Yixuan as an emergency contact. I will contact her when necessary.
Fairy? What are you doing here?
Yeah, you haven't appeared in like several patches.
Oh, and who's this? A fellow mystic?
Oh, that's our AI assistant, Fairy.
This assistant is quite accurate with its readings. Is this the new big data fortune telling that everyone's talking about lately? Impressive. I heard they can even tell fortunes based on blood and personality types. Must be a secret technique from another school. Very well. Since you already know big data fortune telling, you are exempt from studying divination.
Thanks, Shifu? Hold on, we're getting off topic. We were talking about how the investigation would be very dangerous.
My reading said the investigation will have many twists and turns, but it also said our misfortune could be turned into a blessing.
I got a young Fairy's voice for CompCon in my imagination. Yeah, use it for your Lancer games.
There's no need to worry. I'll be with you. It's just better to be safe than sorry. Hence the insurance.
True. We should be fine with Shifu by our side.
Mm-hmm. Mayflower also made special arrangements and dedicated an airship route to this operation.
Airships?
I tested the flight with your seniors before. It went smoothly and TOPS didn't give us any trouble.
The only ships we've seen so far, I think, was a Zeppelin or blimp from like one of the story events.
The mayor also prepared a temporary HDD device for you in Wi-Fi Peninsula. However, one of you must go there first, while the other stays behind for remote tuning.
I'll go first. Wise can stay behind for remote tuning while I scope out the situation. He can join us when everything's settled.
Belle just jumps right in. It takes away the opportunity for
Well, I should go first.
Excuse you, it's Junior Belle. Seems I'm the more professional one here. It's decided. I'll go first.
But
Wise, it's fine, really. Besides, Shifu's with me. I'm sure we can handle anything.
That's right. As your Shifu, your safety is my priority.
I think it's less that he's worried and more that he's kind of peeved that you pulled the rug from under him.
fine. We'll do it your way. But please be careful out there.
New proxy outfit. Superb. Let's do it. Belle, I mean Junior Belle, those clothes really suit you. Showing yours too. No rush, I'll keep it safe for now. I still have to clean up the shop later, wouldn't want to get it dirty. Since we're going to be staying in Wi-Fi for a while, I should tidy up before I head out. Belle, once you get to Wi-Fi Peninsula, remember to open the computer and help me debug the HDD remotely. Since we don't know how long we'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula, I've been thinking it'd probably be better if we moved the video store over there. By the way, do you remember 20? When we closed the video store temporarily, went out to find work. It's in the Throne Quarter and hasn't found any work yet. I got in touch with it yesterday to see if it could help us run the video store business at Wi-Fi Peninsula. It's a guy experienced it before, so should be able to lend a hand. 20 was really excited and said it would help take care of the store once we're settled. Oh, did you just start the new chapter? Yeah, this is the 2.0 story update. Okay, great. 20, it's been so long since we have seen it after it went to work. Great, I said, how about then? I think that's one of the bamboos that's helping us run the stores. Yeah, I agree. 18 should be able to manage their business on 6th Street. I took care of the video store stall and inventory yesterday. Speaking of which, there's also a Tin Master over at Wi-Fi Peninsula. He's been visiting the shop here on 6th Street this past couple of days to exchange coffee making tips. I thought something was wrong with my eyes when I first saw two Tin Masters stood together talking. It was after asking I realized they were totally different people. Let me adjust my Discord settings right real quick. 'Cause I think turn off the notifications. Alright. I took the chance to have him bring the things we need for the store over. Don't forget to look them over when you get there. Alright. Can't thank you enough, Tin Master. Both the one from 6th Street and the one from Wi-Fi Peninsula. Anyway, I'll leave the Wi-Fi Peninsula situation to you. I'll see you to clean up and manage the store and set up the remote connection to HDD while I'm at it. I'll come over once you settled it. I'm counting on you. Thanks for hard work, Wise. I'll give you a call once I'm settled over there. Let's go. So go talk to her.
Oh.
Your attire fits pretty well. Looks like I got the size right. The airship arranged by the mayor has arrived. I took it for a test ride on my way here. It's quite fast. We should reach the Wi-Fi Peninsula in no time. It was originally a cargo airship, but it's been specially repurposed for the investigation to carry passengers, so it's just the two of us aboard. As for when we leave, that's up for us to decide. Let's set out when you're ready. Let's enter battle. Okay. Let's get moving. Bell heads, another typo, to our airship center with Yishuan and boards the Wi-Fi Peninsula line. Ah, so it is another blimp. That seems to be the default airship in this setting.
Is that Lemnian Hollow? Looks like we're almost there. Luckily, nothing happened along the way.
Indeed.
Target is approaching the designated location.
I really like these comic cutscenes and the fact that we see Belle alone in those comic panels. It means that they would have had like a different comic version just for Wise as well, which is really cool. Oh boy.
What's going on? We're losing altitude!
Target neutralized.
I'm feeling a bit dizzy. Thank goodness for that spatial rift. This could have been way worse.
So this is really interesting. If you've seen
I should try to find Shifu first.
If you've seen the previous streams I've done of ZZZ, where I was inside a hollow, back then the hollows were very different looking. They had like these giant crystals everywhere. This one, everything is very floral in nature with a lot of plants. So it's really interesting that different hollows in different regions have different environments and makeups within them, and I have seen some of the enemy previews before from like the dev streams, and it seems like different halls will have different types
What
of
is
enemies
this?
as well.
It looks so weird.
Like not just types of enemies, but enemies that look
Hold on.
completely different.
This might be the corruptive substance we read about in the files. Is this miasma?
This must be the miasma tumor mentioned in the documents, a solidified mass formed by concentrated miasma. Also, just to let you know in advance, people are saying Yishuan has Void Hunter level power, and speaking from experience, she has that and then some. Definitely, if you've seen like the promotional videos they uploaded of her, she's definitely very strong, and I'm assuming they're gonna let us take out for a test run later, so I could be able to show her soon as well. Alright. Just taking it all in. It's a whole new area. And previously, Belle, the protagonist, couldn't even enter the hollows. They were too weak. They had to enter it through a bamboo, which is like a little robot that they use. So, in the recent story events, we had to like sort of, after awakening our powers, we trained ourselves to be able to enter the hollows, but we can't fight yet, though. Now we can take her for a spin. So I still don't really get how she works, but I kind of get the gist of it.
Shifu, you're here.
So she has like ink powers basically, and this is like a parry that she has.
Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed. She and mind at one. Oh, there you are. Are you alright? Are you injured?
Yeah, so it's basically an ink shadow mage, which is pretty cool.
I'm fine. Shifu came just in time. The ethereals couldn't get to me. The airship suddenly lost altitude and crashed. That was terrifying. Thankfully, we fell into a fissure. It would have been really bad otherwise.
Belle, there's something I need to tell you. I inspected the crashed airship and found evidence of an explosion. It seems that someone attacked us with a ranged weapon on the way.
An attack with a ranged weapon? So this wasn't an accident, but a deliberate attempt to hurt us?
Correct. Just now, I spotted a few figures in the distance. It looked like they were keeping an eye on us. I wanted to chase after them, but your safety matters more than finding out who they are. So, I searched the fissures around the crash location to look for you. Thankfully, I had anticipated trouble, so I brought a copy of Lemnian Hollow's carrot data, which saved a lot of time.
As expected of Shifu, you're so well prepared. But who were those people that attacked us?
It doesn't matter. Your safety is what's most important. They won't dare approach now that I'm around. As for their identity, we'll find out who they are in time. But that can wait. For now, let's find a way out of the hollow and head towards RWBYhead Peninsula.
Shifu, was that a Yunquei summit technique you just used?
Indeed. The principles of such techniques are in fact rather simple.
crafted substances inside the hollow have different biofrequencies. By manipulating their resonance or altering their frequencies, one can induce a change in their nature.
Ink Shadow Mage, not immediately
sounds pretty
seeing any
straightforward,
RWBY parallels
but
yet.
I'm not sure exactly how to
Well,
do it.
yeah, of course letters. Not everything's gonna have RWBY parallel, and obviously there's gonna be many aspects that
There's no rush. I'll teach you how to sense the
supersede
biofrequencies
RWBY,
later.
let's just say.
Carrot data indicates a nearby fissure leading out of the hollow. Let's locate that first.
Well, according to the carrot data, this hollow fish is the exit. Alright. Attempting to fissure, with a familiar rush of dizziness, Belle and Yishuan arrive at a deserted area at the edge of the hollow. The two are greeted by azure waves, blue skies, as well as a city across the sea.
Shifu, we finally made it. But this looks like the sea. We're still a ways away from Wi-Fi Peninsula. How do we get across?
Well, given our current options... Val, can you swim?
Swim? Shifu, you mean you want us to swim across? That looks a bit far. Shifu, is this really necessary?
Relax, it's only a last resort. The crash made a lot of noise. I'm sure someone will come and investigate. Besides, there's a waterway toward Phylum Heights nearby. We should be seeing ships around.
Thank goodness. Shifu, I really thought you were going to swim all the way over. Over there, a ship!
The two wave for help. They are brought properly by a passing cargo ship. Traveling for a while, the ship slowly docks by the shore. Oh, different languages as well. I forgot if one of the dev streams mentioned that Wi-Fi Peninsula is based specifically on was it Hong Kong? So a lot of the culture stuff there is based on Cantonese, I believe. I'm not too familiar, but it's very interesting that they're actually speaking a different language here as well. So immersive.
Shifu, what are you saying? I couldn't understand a thing.
Oh, it's just a local dialect. Don't worry about it. I contacted your senior earlier. She'll come pick us up here.
My senior? Right. Yunquei Summit has many disciples. There must be others before me. And since Wise and I only just became disciples today, we're probably the juniors' juniors.
Curious, favorite character and faction? Well, deciding a favorite character would be tough. Faction wise, I do like Belobog and Sons of Caledon the most. As for favorite character, I would say probably Ellen, just design wise, and Belle as well.
That's right. I have a few other disciples. Since you joined last, you are indeed everyone's juniors. But don't stress over it. Just treat them normally. You can also ask them for help if you need anything.
Shifu, what are my seniors like? I'm curious.
Patience. You'll see soon enough.
So, this is the place. You said someone will pick you up.
Yes, I've contacted my disciple. She's on her way, so she should be here soon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Shifu. Fufu's here. Huh? Who's this?
She's coming on the patch after Shifu, and I've saved up a lot for her.
Aha! So you must be the little junior Shifu spoke of. Oh, wait, you seem kind of familiar. Have we met before?
quite remember. Anyway, let me introduce myself again. I'm Fufu, and I'll be your senior here. Shifu was being all secretive before. I see now we have quite the interesting junior here. You've got nothing to worry about with senior Fufu around. If anything comes up, I'll handle it.
Thank you so much, Senior Fufu. If I have any questions, I'll be sure to ask.
Uh-huh. Ask me anything. Food, entertainment, training. Oh, I know a great tea house nearby.
Fufu, let's continue the conversation when we've returned to Swabian Temple. We've just exited a hollow.
I'm sorry, Shifu. I got a bit too excited.
I do think, based on clips I've seen on Twitter, that we will be able to play test Fufu at some point, so I'm looking forward to that.
To the temple now. Oh, would it be okay if I showed Junior Belle around on the way back?
Sure, I'll leave that to you. Then I'll see you back at Swabian Temple. Don't stay out too long.
Got it. Oh, right. Let me pay the boat fare first. Thank you for helping us. How much do we owe you?
Young lady, it sounds like you're all from Swabian Temple, yes? It's not my place to take your dennies, no.
Huh? But it's what we owe you.
I can't take your dennies. People like me wouldn't be alive if it weren't for you all back then. Anyway, you should go back and rest now. Oh, and make sure you steer clear of the hollow from now on.
All right, we got it. Thank you so much. If you need any help in the future, come find us at Swabian Temple.
Thank you kindly.
After everyone bids the captain goodbye, Yishuan heads back to the temple ahead of them to deal with other matters.
Well, Shifu's gone back to Swabian Temple, so I guess we're free to do whatever now. Come on, Belle, I'll show you around. There's plenty of fun to be had here.
So this is the new area. Alright. I was a bit worried when they first revealed this area that it wouldn't be as urban as I thought it would be, because a lot of ZZZ's appeal compared to other Whole Universe games is this kind of urban aesthetic, whereas the kind of Chinese region in like their previous games like Genshin and Star Rail have all been very traditional, very fantasy like, but looking at it now, it does seem very urban, which I do very much appreciate. That is more in fitting with the kind of world aesthetic that they have. Junior, the terrain in Wi-Fi Peninsula is quite complex. We're currently at the upper level. The nearest urban area is called Phalum Heights. There's tons of unique shops there. You'll love them. When you're ready, we'll set off and take a look. Shall.
Junior Belle, this is your first time in Wi-Fi, right?
Oh shit. Alright.
Yep, this is my first time around these parts.
Yes, Letters. This is the one I'm gonna be rolling for.
Then stay close to me, or you might get lost.
See lots of cool stuff from this spot. That's the Lemnian Hollow. Just because we're near the sea and the terrain's so open, it really does look huge. It's quite a sight from here. Just hope it doesn't get any bigger. The city at the foot of this mountain is Phalum Heights. Built along the mountainside, the terrain's a bit tricky, but hey, that's part of what makes it unique. Check it out. There's a decorative sculpture unique to Wi-Fi Peninsula at this mountain. Is that a cicada sub-sculpture? That's right, the cicadas, also called Chan by its locals, stay dormant underground for ages, then after breaking through the soil, they grow wings that very night and take off. Seems like here at Wi-Fi Peninsula, cicadas symbolize breaking through the darkness and walking towards a brighter life. That's actually quite an interesting meaning. Sounds like quite a positive message. Yep, there's quite a few people at Wi-Fi Peninsula who lost their families when the old capital fell, but no one's given up hope. Everyone's still fighting hard to make a life for themselves. Come on, let's go check out the city. There's tons of fun spots around here besides the sculptures.
Check this out! Wi-Fi's iconic cable car. Getting around here on foot's a real pain. The cable cars make it way easier.
Oh, these are fortune sticks. That's what these are. Okay.
Let's ride this one down.
Got board the Wi-Fi Peninsula cable car. Please board an ordinary man for doors closed. Okay. Yes. Very immersive so far. How do you like the cable car ride? Well, it's very straightforward. You see all kinds of street views along the way, so it's pretty interesting. I actually know an even better spot for sightseeing. I'll show you around. Oh, look at that. Very nice. Oh shit, there's treasure there. Let me grab that real quick. Check it out, you can see all the shops at Phelim Heights from here. This place is cool. The vibe around here is totally different from Janus Quarter. People call the street Lumalux Road. Back before the city blocks were built, people were coming to sell lumite ore they mined from the hollow. Bunch of porcelain craftsmen set up their stalls here. Over time, it became the porcelain market and eventually developed the bustling street see here now. You know, tons of fun facts like this. Hit me up if you got any questions. Lumite ore. Lumite ore is a special mineral mined in the Lemnian Hollow that can be processed into porcelain. Since porcelain can block ether, it's used to make equipment for exploring hollows. There are many other uses too, like making reagents for ether aptitude testing and whatnot. So this is the thing that I brought up in the previous ZZZ stream that I did, but in comparison to Ruby, that I really appreciate that there's a lot of like world building done in ZZZ in relation to, you know, its unique fantastical elements. So like obviously they have like the hollows, which is all like the monsters come from, and there's like all aspects of the society and their production have like a relation to how they tackle those threats and defend against it, in which in this case is like this extra mineral and materials that they use to resist hollow corruption, because when you're inside there you slowly get transformed into a monster if you stay there for too long. And in Ruby, well, let's just say we don't know jack about anything. We kind of know a bit, like how dust is used, like hard light dust is used for making shields and stuff, but you know, we don't really know that much. So with the porcelain industry being so important, there's gotta be tons of workers here. So place is just like a mining town. Yep, mining lumite ore in the Lemnian Hollow used to be the miners' main livelihood, and that's how this mining town came to be. But now top subsidiaries have monopolized the lumite ore mining operations, and most of the original workers have become their employees. And Tops is basically like the big corpos in this world, like a conglomerate. Looks like we have to deal with Tops for this investigation. The architecture is pretty unique. There's a sweet scent here too. Yeah, the shops here are super unique, and they've got these amazing snacks you can only find in Phelim Heights. I'll take you to check them out in a bit. The Wi-Fi Peninsula's unique dialect. If you want to learn it, you can ask Shifu to teach you. Let's get going. Right, let's not waste any time. The market's just ahead. There's a lot of cool shops to check out.
What did you think? Not bad, huh?
Yeah, the view from up there was really something.
Let me just grab this real quick.
Glad you liked it, Junior Belle.
Oh, so this is, I saw this on Twitter. So this is
The streets here are
a Bella
really
Bach
cool
poster.
too.
All the way here.
Come on, I'll show you around.
Bella Bach promotional poster. I'm kind of surprised that Koleda isn't on here because she's the president of the company. And how do we get back up? Alright. And they showed off this guy on stream as well. People were calling
Tea here has a fresh, delicate flavor.
people were calling him like LeBron. ZZZ LeBron.
Shifu likes their tea a lot too.
Yeah, I'm just taking in the sights.
Once you're settled in, we can come try it together.
Bubble tea. Oh man, this is the NPC that everyone's been drooling over. I mean, if you've been on Twitter, I've just been retweeting out of her all day. Nothing keeps you alert and quenches your thirst like a cup of green tea. Fresh tea leaves now in stock. Come and have a taste. Yum Cha Sin's signature dim sum. New specials every day. Did I get my lines right? That's right, that's right. Remember to speak up when greeting customers, and you can even try showing off your kung fu moves. If you don't stand out, the customers quickly lose interest. Alright, I'll give it another shot. Hold on, looks like we got another customer. Welcome to Yum Cha Sin. Oh, wife is a Master Ju Fufu. And who is this beside you? A new young master from Shubian Temple? Yes, I just arrived. This is my junior disciple, Belle. Junior, the food is amazing at Yum Cha Sin. Well then, since you're already here, why not have a cup of tea? We just got some fresh leaves in today. Welcome, dear customers. Please come in. Sorry, not today. We can come back later. Belle, what's the settle at Shubian Temple? I'll bring you back here for a taste. Yeah, let's around.
The shop is called Good Goods. They have a bunch of fun stuff too.
Oh, really love all the
Come back
detailed
later and pick up a
environments.
few souvenirs.
Come see for yourself. RWBYhead has all the goods you need and more. Porcelain ornaments, home goods, handy tools. You can find everything you want right here. Hey miss, you're not from around here, are you? Why don't you have a look around my shop? I guarantee you love our unique selection of souvenirs. It's a new disciple for Shubian Temple. Should be seeing us around from now on. Oh, is that so? So you're the little master from Yunquei Summit. Well then, just tell me what you want. I'll give you a special discount. Reminds me a lot of the shops that I pass by in my neighborhood as well. They have like, they'll sell things like lanterns and fireworks, things like that. First, just head back to Shubian Temple. I'll bring my junior disciple back to show around later. Oh, they have a lot of hardware stuff as well.
Fluffy is full of adorable animals.
There's another NPC that we saw in the dev stream. Please come check out Fluffy. The little ones in the store are all well behaved and healthy. They keep you company when you're tired. They definitely won't let you down. Junior, look, it's shop full of little adorable animals. Welcome, you two. Would you like to pet these little ones? A bunch of fat cats. Gosh, I have so many adorable animals. Can we just hang out with them? Though for some reason, some of the little ones seem pretty scared of me. Short time won't come with ages. Another thing that I brought up in the previous stream was also just how diverse the half animal people in ZZZ are. Like in RWBY, they have the arbitrary one trait limit. Like you can only have like a limit of like one animal trait, so it's like either ears or tail, but which has always felt like very weird. Like there's just no reason for that to exist, basically. And so in ZZ, obviously, I really appreciate how, you know, they just let the designs be as weird and diverse as possible for the half animal people. Saying some commotions erupted nearby. Check it out. Looks like I just had to wait for Damien to give us a proper explanation. Who knows how long they're gonna drag this out? I guess I have to wait. You're not seriously thinking of going against and causing trouble, are you? At that point, you can forget about claiming compensation. You probably end up being sued until you're flat broke. What is going on here? This is one of those corporal guys.
The compensation you promised before. Why hasn't it been issued yet? When are the Denny's coming? I have someone sick at home waiting for medicine.
Enough. Master Damien said the compensation will take time to process. Expect a reply in 2 days.
2 days? It's already taking forever. Are you stalling on purpose?
Don't push us too far. If you don't give us an explanation for the incident, we'll expose you to the papers.
Oh? You might want to rethink that. Master Damien promised compensation and he will deliver accordingly. That's his duty as the head of Porcelumex. But if you refuse to believe Master Damien and insist on causing a scene, you'll have to deal with the consequences. Don't forget, Porcelumex has access to the best lawyers of Tops, as well as many other necessary means.
Damien hired guns, don't they?
I guess we'll wait.
3 days. If we don't get an answer in 3 days, we're going straight to Damien next time.
What were these guys arguing over? I thought there was going to be a fight. Something about compensation? A safety accident?
Oh yeah. The captain who rescued us mentioned that. Apparently there was an accident at the porcelain production site inside the hollow. Those workers must be involved. I think they were asking Tops for compensation? Sounds like that Damien guy's the one in charge around here. Seems like he's hiding something.
Double thonk.
Yeah, you're right. Top subsidiary. It just sounds evil.
Guess they're the Schnee Dust Company equivalent.
If a shady company like that gets in my way, I give them a good beating. Just like the protagonist from the Demon Vanquishing Tiger. I'll teach them a lesson.
She's so damn cute, guys.
The Demon Vanquishing Tiger? Oh, I remember that movie. I think the protagonist was a Tiger Thyran, a skilled mystic called... Oh, what was it again?
Oh, wait! My childhood idol! Though, I learned later on that she wasn't a Tiger Thyran like me. She was actually played by a Cat Thyran. But I guess that couldn't be helped. Tiger Thyrans are rare after all.
So Senior Fufu is really a Tiger Thyran. When I heard the name Jufufu before, I thought,
What are you trying to say? Did you think I was an orange cat Thyran?
Garfield Simon.
Orange cat Thyrans are cute too. Unless, Senior Fufu, you have something against them?
Huh? No, that's not what I mean. I mean, orange cats look lazy and they aren't the best fighters. Not saying they're bad or anything, they're just not really my style. What I'm trying to say is, I don't have anything against them. Yeah, that's my final verdict as your senior. Anyway, let's stop there with the orange cats and hurry back to Swabian Temple. Everyone's waiting for us.
Right. Looking around for any treasure chests along the way. I do really like how bustling everything is. Oh, so we have to take the cable car up to the mountain from here. What I can see. See the cable car down there. It's a signature feature of the Wi-Fi Peninsula. You hop on and ride straight to the Hollow's porcelain processing area. But that one's tops equipment. Regular folks don't have clearance to ride it. Cable car goes straight into the hollow. In theory, the spatial distortions of the hollow should be impossible to build any fixed transportation infrastructure like this. That's usually how it works, but there's a stable fissure in the Lemon Hollow that hasn't wavered at all for years. It was first discovered by miners who were extracting lumite ore to use it as a shortcut. Later, Tops invested money to build cable cars here for large-scale mining operations. Yeah, it is very Sneer Dust Company-esque. It's definitely one of the local specialties. You know so much, Senior. Of course, I'm your senior disciple after all. Right, here's my secret viewing spot. I'm only telling you about it. Don't tell the others to be taking it around everywhere when you see the others later. Don't worry, Senior.
Up ahead! That's the temple's main gate.
Okay. Oh, I thought it'd be on way up on the mountain. This is right here.
Welcome, Junior, to the one and only ZZZ Temple! Yinhu! Shuyan, the newcomer is here! Shh! Kitty!
Shifu!
Please excuse them. And welcome to ZZZ Temple.
Oh, the characters here are so good.
That startled me! Where did it come from? Maybe it's someone's pet?
I'll find a safe place for it, then check with the neighbors to see if anyone knows where it came from. Fufu, since Belle is here, why don't you introduce her to everyone and give her a rundown of the temple?
No problem. Leave it to me, Shifu.
I really like the panda guy's design as well. He's one of the summonable characters here, but he's on Shifu's banner and I don't plan on rolling there, so I'm just kind of gonna wait it out and hope I get him later. I think he should be... No, he's not available in the monthly thing. Well, eventually anyway.
I'll take care of this little fella first. Belle, remember to come see me after.
Got it, Shifu.
Right, let me introduce you. This is our new junior, Belle. Belle, these are your seniors, Yeishu Yen and Panin Hu.
Hey there, I'm Belle. I'm still learning the ropes here, so any guidance and support is greatly appreciated.
Oh, your reputation precedes you. So this is the newcomer that Shifu has been mulling over.
Very good. You look full of energy. Come, come. You must be hungry. Oh, what would you like to eat? I'll cook something for you. I'm in charge of the kitchen here at Yingque Summit. If nothing else, I guarantee that my cooking will satisfy you, Junior Belle. If you can't decide on what to have, I'll just make you some chasu buns. My chasu buns will make you fall over.
Chasu.
Is it ordering time? Oh, wonderful. I would like some braised pork and fried chicken wings and,
Senior Fufu, Junior Yinhu is offering to cook for Junior Belle, not you. If you're hungry, have some dry bread from the storage. It'll mold if you don't eat it soon.
Huh? Oh, you're right. I should let Junior place her order.
I can eat the dry bread. Senior Fufu can order what she wants.
Why put yourself through that? Just let Senior Fufu take care of them.
That's right. Senior Fufu will stuff it all down, even if she has to pinch her nostrils.
Hey, you two! I'm not a garbage disposal!
Please, Senior Fufu, try to show some empathy. Junior Belle and Shifu just fell into a hollow and require ample rest and nutrition to recover. Speaking of, we've flown in that airship before and haven't had any issues. So what happened this time? Shifu even took out a new accident insurance policy just before her trip. Awfully convenient, isn't it? And all this was part of her plan to claim insurance days. Yes, this makes sense.
Don't let your cynical imagination run away with you, Senior Shuyuan. Yinqui's Summit's finances aren't that terrible. Junior Bell, pay him no mind. He tends to question everything. But I must ask, what exactly happened to you and Shifu?
We got blasted with a rocket.
I couldn't tell you out in public, but our airship was attacked.
Attacked? So it wasn't an accident?
That's right. Shifu checked the airship after the crash. Looks like someone launched a rocket at it.
How dare they attack members of Yunquei Summit? We'll teach them a lesson once we find out who they are.
This attack might be an attempt to obstruct our investigation. Junior Bell,
Fufu's voice acting is really
say
good.
You are Faithin, the famous proxy, yes? Now that you're part of Yunquei Summit, our hollow investigation progress will surely speed up. It's possible that someone out there didn't want to see that happen, hence the airship ambush. The operation was also arranged in secret by the mayor, yet somehow, someone learned of it. According to the original schedule, you and your sibling were supposed to take the airship to Waifei Peninsula together. If it weren't for Shifu changing it at the last minute and deciding to escort you personally, things might have taken a grim turn.
I see. It's all thanks to Shifu. Otherwise, we really would be in trouble.
That's right. Shifu decided to go because her reading of the trip showed signs of danger. Seems her divinations were as accurate as ever. But with this airship crash, I bet a lot of people are aware that Yinqui's Summit has returned to Suibian Temple now.
Don't worry, Junior Yinhu. With Shifu here, those scoundrels won't dare to come pick a fight.
What do you mean by return? Don't you live here?
This isn't where Yunquei Summit's main sect lies. Suibian Temple is just one of our older bases. Ever since the old capital fell, hardly anyone's come back here. We reconvened in secret this time per the mayor's request to investigate Lemnian Hollow. We tried our best to tidy up the place ahead of time, but the accommodations are still less than ideal. Please accept our apologies, Junior Bell.
So Suibian Temple is a location and Yunquei Summit is the faction, which I'm guessing that they all belong to.
I see. It's fine. I'm not too picky about living conditions. Thank you all for going through the trouble.
We have other core members of Suibian Temple. Right now, they're out on their own investigation missions. I'll save the introductions for when you meet.
Senior Fufu, Junior Bell must be tired. Shouldn't we let her rest? I'll prepare the food in the meantime.
Oh, you're right. We should let Junior Bell rest first.
Thank you, Senior Inhu. But there's no need to cook for me. I'm really not hungry. I'll take a look around and get familiar with the place instead.
Oh, this is the dog, the fortune-telling dog in one of the events. Yep. Alright, we'll meet him later.
Belle, you're here. Have you met the others? Did they leave a good impression?
Senior Fufu introduced me to two of them. They've been very welcoming.
Glad to hear it. I'm afraid we can't hide Yunquei Summit's return to Suibian Temple any longer. Not after the airship crash. Since operating covertly is no longer an option, we might experience increased difficulty for our investigation. Not to mention that even the mayor's special airship route has been leaked somehow. Our opponent certainly knows what they're doing. But don't worry, no matter what they're planning, we just need to take them as they come.
Hello, the Switchback. Hey, Kairudin. It's been a while since we've been in the stream.
I'm glad you're here, Shifu. As for the investigation, yes, let's take it one step at a time.
Well said. Anyway, why don't you familiarize yourself with the area? Suibian Temple doesn't accommodate visitors often, but at least it's quiet here. If you have any questions, you can come ask me, or Fufu and the others.
Speaking of, I actually do have a question. Shifu, why is this place called Suibian Temple?
Suibian means something like casual or whatever in the local dialect. The name came from a senior member of Yunquei Summit. It said that when she was scouting for a base location, she spent an entire week here surveying the feng shui. When the original landowner then asked her why she was spending so much time there, she said she was just casually looking. In actuality, she was trying to hide the fact that this place had outstanding feng shui. Eventually, she bought the land to build the temple. The workers kept joking about it, and the name Suibian Temple stuck.
And here I thought there's some deep philosophical meaning or something. So that's where it came from.
As for the reason why it was abandoned, that goes back to when the old capital fell. Story for another time, perhaps. Despite the temple being uninhabited all this time, everyone still took turns to come here and clean up the place. Since our current objective led us back here, Paninhu and the rest returned earlier to set things up and check out the situation. If the investigation goes smoothly from this point on, then we should expect to live here for a while. You'll have access to all facilities throughout your stay.
Understood? I'll casually look around too.
You're a quick learner, aren't you? One more thing. Now that you are a nominal disciple of Yunquei Summit, as per tradition, every newcomer must receive a reading for blessings and to ward off misfortune. Come find me when you're ready.
Let me introduce you to the pillar of Suibian Temple. Where is this pillar? This is the pillar, Ashwa. During all these years we were away, Ashwa stayed at Suibian Temple, reading fortunes and offering guidance to worshippers. Temple's maintenance and expenses all depend on his business. Doing fortune telling. Was the corruption he suffered or something? I noticed he was super sensitive to ether when I was raising him. Later on, his ability to perceive fate became quite extraordinary, so sent him up this little shop, helping others while helping himself. So really is a senior at the temple. If you want to get your fortune told, just shake his dragon tail and the fortune for today will be revealed. Don't worry, if there's anything you don't understand, I'll break down divination for you. Ashwa. Oh. Oh, this is in the one of the web events, so it actually is in game as well. So this is Sunfire Harmony. Health analysis. Interesting. Ashwa compiles the divination results based on fortune. Greater fortune. Once per day. That's interesting. I didn't understand at all. This definition seems to say something without really saying anything at all. There's somehow it's got certain things about me right. Fate can be glimpsed, but heaven's secrets are hard to unravel. If you're curious, you should come and try it more in the future. Junior Bell. A bamboo named 20 seems to be looking for you outside. He said something about helping stuff get ready for the video store. Yep. Mr. Bamboo, I hired to look after the video store. Didn't expect to arrive so soon. Thanks for letting me know. I did see the dev stream that there was quite a lot of interesting spoilery stuff going on, like conflict wise. So I really have no idea how long a ways away we are from progressing the story. It seems like we're just starting out. Oh, it's a lot smaller than I thought it would be. Remember me? It's 20. Thanks for hiring me again, you're like my savior. This is your brother asked me how to run this branch, I'll be waiting right here. I remember all the tips for running the shop. Leave it to you then. Thanks so much for letting me watch the store this time. If the Tin Master bought the videotapes, let me just sort everything by category. So it's letting us do all the daily tasks. over here without having to teleport all the way back to 6th Street. So you can go check out this store when you have some time. Alright. Yep, we already handled this part. Something really important. Why say the recently collected video archives can be stored here temporarily before taking them back to 6th Street? Could you check it separately when you have time? Oh, this is all the character story stuff. Let's see, Tin Master. Huh. So there's a lot more stalls here compared to shops, from the looks of things. I like it. It's very outdoorsy vibe. Okay. Let's breeze through this and continue on to the story.
Everything's sorted. Let's head back to Swabian Temple.
Alright. Yeah, Karidin. If you later when you check out the VOD, you'll see how she fights. We took her out for a spin earlier.
Belle, your room's all ready for you.
It's very interesting so far. I like the kind
Is
of
there anything else you need?
mix of urban and traditional elements here. Oh, okay.
Looks like we have everything here.
Oh, very traditional
I
Chinese
should update
home.
my brow.
VR device. So this is where we'll be sleeping. Just appreciating all the environment details. Oh, it's very cool. Alright.
Hello? Belle, can you hear me?
I can hear you, but aren't you using the wrong title? You should be calling me Junior Belle.
Belle, now's not the time for jokes. Shifu sent me a message earlier. She said that your airship had an accident and fell into the hollow. She also said you were attacked. What's going on?
I'm definitely not flying on any airships ever again. The Cunning Hares also had an accident a while ago. Why is the airship accident rate so high in New Eridu? I was followed by some strangers when I fell into the hollow. Thankfully, Shifu was there, so I got out in one piece. However, given everything that's happened, I don't think we're dealing with any ordinary investigation. Wise, it's best that you stay home. Forget about coming here.
I can't do that. What if something happens to you and I can't get there in time? I calibrated the remote functions of the HDD system, but a closer look at the observation data of Lemnian Hollow raised a lot of questions. The remote link can't handle complex real-time calculations. If we're going to process this problematic data, I'll need to be there in person for live updates. Besides, Yishuan Shifu is going to teach us how to adapt to our ether potentials. I don't want to become a liability to you when we run into danger in the future.
I get it, but it isn't safe right now. If you're coming, we'll need to find the right time. Now that our whereabouts have been exposed, there's no point in taking the dedicated airship route anymore. You're better off with a safer alternative. I'll talk to Shifu about it.
Okay. We can let Shifu arrange the specifics. Speaking of, has Shifu taught you any techniques so far? Junior Belle?
Of course! Shifu taught me Yunquei Summit's secret cloud riding technique. Thanks to that, I was able to land safely during the airship crash.
Hold on. Are you serious? You're kidding, right?
It's true! Shifu also said, with enough training, even Eos can take off and ride the clouds like that.
I can't believe Yunquei Summit has such impressive techniques. Alright, that's it. I can't wait anymore. I'm on my way right now.
Wait, hold your bing boo. I might have exaggerated a bit. Don't worry about coming over right now. Wait for Shifu's arrangements.
I knew you were making it up, Junior Belle. I'd be careful if I were you. Shifu might put you through the ringer with her punishments. Carrying heavy buckets of water up a mountain, balancing on one foot for hours? Or worse, standing in a corner by yourself? Scary stuff.
Alright, I gotta go. Looks like something's happening over here, so I'd better see what's going on. I'll talk to Shifu about your travel arrangements.
Got it. Please take care of yourself over there. I'll see you later.
Alright. So far so good. Which one is this again? Oh, this is the log. Alright. So it is basically like a secondary base.
You must be the mystics of Yunque's summit. I am Damien Blackwood, head of the Special Development Company Porcelumex, under the TOPS Alliance. It's been a long time since Yunque's summit last visited Waifei Peninsula. For an airship accident to occur upon your return and within my jurisdiction, please accept my deepest apologies.
This guy's a different male face model than the others. Normally the NPCs have a generic face model.
I hear Yunque's summit has become a partner of Mayor Mayflower. May I assume that your return was also at his behest?
It was probably after Hugo, because there were quite a few complaints about Hugo's model early on that they later adjusted to make him a bit more handsome looking, so I assume that they kind of just took that face model as a template for some of the other NPC models as well.
That's right. We are indeed under the Mayor's commission to investigate the situation within Lemnian Hollow. I'll ask a disciple to send you the official commission mandate later.
Just as I thought. However, I should notify you that the situation inside Lemnian Hollow is rather delicate. Porcelumex owns mining and refining equipment in the porcelain production areas. I urge you to stay clear to avoid any complications. After all, we must ensure that porcelain production and supply remain uninterrupted.
Uninterrupted production? But I just heard something about a safety accident inside the hollow from the workers. It was probably your irresponsible mining that caused the problem to begin with.
Very SDC.
That's right. The safety incident Fufu mentioned can affect the Hollow. Naturally, Yunque's summit must investigate.
Yes, there was an accident, but we've already locked down the affected area according to protocol and have provided aid and compensation to the workers. For the safety of everyone here, again, I urge you to avoid entering the porcelain production side. And finally, just a friendly reminder, the porcelain mines are one of the TOPS Alliance's critical assets. It's in your best interest not to dig too deep. Whether you're Yunque's summit or any other big name, that's all I shall say for now. This is my contact information. I bid you all farewell.
What's going on? This guy's got the face of a villain! He's hella suspicious.
Fufu, what exactly was the accident you mentioned?
Junior Bell and I heard about it on our way back here. I think some workers were waiting for compensation.
Yes, I heard about it too. The workers around here have been talking about it. Something about a corrupted porcelain production site inside the hollow. But I don't know all the details.
There's been abnormal hollow observation data and an incident at the porcelain production site. Something tells me they're connected.
Junior Bell is right. As they say, the more you try to cover something up, the more it gets exposed. Sounds like we'll have to figure out a way to the porcelain production site inside the hollow. However, judging by what Damien said, it won't be easy.
Bell, can you use your hollow navigation tech to locate the production site?
I called Wise earlier, and he said there's a problem with the Lemnian Hollow observation data. We can't analyze it with the HDD's remote calculations, so he has to come over and do it in person. Shifu, we have to think of a safe way to get him here soon.
Don't worry, Junior Bell.
Typo there.
I've sent the mayor's investigation mandate to Damien and formally requested his assistance in the matter. Since this investigation is now officially a joint operation, even TOPS will have to think twice before trying anything shady. Besides, now that our operation has been revealed, there's no point in taking the airship route anymore. It's safer to just drive here on the freeway.
The freeway isn't exactly risk-free either, but still, it's much safer than an airship.
In that case, let's divide and conquer. Belle, you, me, Fufu, and Yinhu will go question the workers. Shuryuan will drive to 6th Street and pick up your brother. Then we'll rendezvous at ZZZ Temple. Don't worry, I'll do a reading of the trip before Shuryuan's departure, just to be safe.
Alright. Plot is still developing. I'm not sure where it's heading right now, but we have to go and find out what's going on over at the mine. Safety incident. Paula and Eric. Where is it?
Tired? Feel free to browse. Just be careful.
Let's grab this. Oh, this is the guy that they were talking about on Twitter as well. It's a upcoming character.
Hey, you. You've been running all around here. What do you want?
Porcelumix must have sent her. I told you! They won't let us off the hook so easily!
Shut it, Paolo. You're giving me a headache. All right. I'll ask you one last time. What do you want? If you're here for trouble, then why beat around the bush? Give me your best punch, right in my face!
Why would anybody want to get punched?
First you get everyone riled up, taunt them into making the first move, and then you sue for compensation. Yeah, I've seen enough from Porcelumex's playbook, so I won't throw the first punch. Go ahead. The honor is all yours. Just remember, once you throw that first punch, then whatever happens after will be considered self-defense. And then, it's my turn.
Please calm down. I'm not with Porcelumix. My name is Belle. I'm from ZZZ Temple. I just wanted to ask you something.
ZZZ Temple? What did you want to know?
I'm here to investigate the situation inside Lemnian Hollow. I heard that there's been an accident, but Porcelumix has been keeping everything under wraps, so I'm not sure what exactly happened. Anyway, I'm really not a TOPS employee.
So you're also after Porcelumix. My mistake then. My name is Komano Manato. My friend is still in a coma at the hospital because of this Porcelumix mess. So I came here to figure out what happened and to help him get justice.
Surprised that they're teasing this character this early, given that we already know that what the other future characters are.
Since you're also looking into it, I guess that makes us allies.
But he should be appearing quite soon, probably the next patch.
Oh, thank goodness.
With the looks of it.
I was worried that you were with Porcelumix and came here to stir up trouble. So you're also looking into the corruption incident?
Corruption incident? You know about it? Can you give me more details?
Certainly. I was on the same shift with the guys that got sick, and I saw with my own eyes how their corruption broke out.
So you're saying the workers on the porcelain production line
They
became
got turned into
corrupted?
monsters?
But shouldn't there be anti-corruption measures for operations inside the Hollow?
That's right. People who spend extended time inside the Hollow must wear protective suits and take anti-corruption medicine according to protocol. Otherwise, they'll be corrupted by ether. Most of us who are willing to work inside the Hollow already suffer from corruption after the fall of the old capital. We need to take anti-corruption medicine as long-term treatment. Porcelumix provides the medicine, and that's why we're willing to put our lives on the line for them. But the medicine seems to be the cause of the issue this time.
Very similar to what was it? I think it was Ambi's storyline as well. There was like this sort of medicine that was turning people
My
into
colleagues who drank the medicine
ethereals.
quickly collapsed. Some of them even had a corruption outbreak on the spot. It took so much effort just to bring them to the hospital.
Was it Ambi's story or was it Haramasa's? It was one of the character stories.
After Porsalumex learned of this, the first thing they did was order us to keep our mouths shut. Later on, I heard the good Dr. Lore say that there's something fishy with that batch of medicine. It was ineffective. Heartless company, they couldn't care less whether we live or die.
How could they? I never thought Porsalumex would stoop this low.
That's right. Damien ordered a lockdown on the affected area, said the place was abandoned, and forbade us from going near it.
Something doesn't feel right. I've got to find a way into that area and see what's going on.
It is a very common story theme throughout a lot of ZZZ's main story as well as the character stories regarding stuff like corporate negligence and things like that and how it affects people.
To tell you the truth,
So that's very
we
interesting.
are investigating for the mayor. Our goal is to
A
find
lot
out
of
what exactly happened inside the
a lot of
hollow.
characters in ZZZ have these sort of backstories relating to being screwed over by some company or being like experimented on, and it's all because of like the hollows that, you know, these companies are sort of like either trying to find ways to harness its power or to find ways to cure people of corruption or to induce corruption in them to make like super weapons and super soldiers. So it all comes back to the world building, like I said.
If you're willing to work with us, I can help you and your fellow workers fight for your rights and secure better compensation.
Investigating for the mayor? Paolo, this is your chance. Don't you want to get fair compensation and treat your family's corruption?
You're right. And Yunque Summit helped us a lot too, back when the old capital fell. I trust you people. All right then, you have my word. When you're free, head to the hollow cable car. I'll ask a worker friend to sneak you in. As for the corrupted area, although I can't get you in, I know someone who can. He also knows a lot more about the corruption incident than I do.
Really? Thank you so much. Don't worry, I promise I'll get to the bottom of this.
Mm-hmm. And if you need my help, you've got it.
Actually, there is one more thing I wanted to ask. Have you seen this person in Waife Peninsula? Or maybe you recognize the location in the photo?
Yeah, for those who missed it, this is a photograph of our mentor, Carol, who has disappeared, and we're looking for her.
I've never seen this person, and the location looks to be somewhere inside the hollow, but I can't exactly pinpoint it.
Neither have I. But don't you worry. I'll ask my buddy with connections to ask around.
I see. Thank you both. I'll ask around too.
Alright. We'll do a proper exploration of this whole area. Well, I'll probably do it off screen, but right now I want to try to finish this entire story event within the stream.
How's everyone's investigation going?
I haven't found any clues.
Me neither. They all refused to tell us what happened, presumably by order of Porsalumex. I also checked out the hollow cable car. I don't think we'll be able to blend in. Looks like we'll have to find another way into the hollow. Should we contact the captain that helped us to sail us there?
Don't worry. I found a worker who's willing to take us into the hollow. And he experienced that accident firsthand. Apparently, the anti-corruption medicine Tops provided was defective and caused a major corruption outbreak among the workers.
I see. No wonder the workers are demanding compensation and coverage for their medical bills.
Belle, is this information reliable?
It seems credible, but we still need to investigate the site of the incident in the hollow. Also, when he heard I was from Swabian Temple of Yunque Summit, his attitude softened, and he said we'd helped them in the past. What did he mean by that?
That was a long time ago. When the old capital fell, the members of Yunque Summit helped evacuate the civilians. Some of them were relocated here, but we haven't come to Swabian Temple much since then. I didn't think they'd remember us after all these years.
So that's the story. No wonder the captain wouldn't take our money. But why did everyone stop coming here? Swabian Temple actually feels like a pretty nice place to live.
Let's talk about something else.
That's right. Why don't we eat something nice before heading into the hollow? I'll prepare the food right away.
No need to worry. It's just something from the past. I'll tell her the full story when the time's right.
Might have to do with Yishuan's backstory. It's in one of the official
Anyway, let's focus
videos
on
on the channel.
for now.
The ZZZ English channel, YouTube channel. Alright, tomorrow. Okay. So I think we have to go to sleep first.
Oh.
Sweet dreams. I think she's gonna tell us now the backstory. Teach you a craft. If you're free right now, we can get started. Oh, trading. What do you need me to do? Well, Eucharist Summit's craft has many branches and forms. They all stem from the same root, the manipulation of ether. To master these techniques, you must first be able to sense ether frequencies and resonate with them. This requires balancing your acupoints and ensuring energy can flow smoothly. I'm guessing the ruby equivalent would be like aura manipulation. According to Eucharist Summit's tradition, is supposed to burn incense like a ritual bath away for an auspicious time. I mean, in ruby terms, this is basically like the Mistral area, and the first area we're in, 6th Street, is more like Vale. It's very similar. As I studied ancient texts, I found that many steps could be simplified. The most crucial parts are to choose the right time and a suitable location and proper feng shui. Why does Yishuan look like a more mature Ambi? Yeah, I mean, everyone was calling her similar to Ambi when she first got revealed. Found the perfect spot. Time's of the essence. Let's head there at once. Following Yishuan, Belle arrives at a quiet spot. Meditating. This energy bells back at the moment of contact, just a warm current. Your meridians are now clear, allowing you to sense ether frequencies. Next time you enter, I'll teach you our craft. As for whether you can master it, that depends on your potential. Once you can sense ether frequency, you gradually learn to control its flow. While it's not exactly a mystic technique, it can be applied to various objects. It's quite a handy trick. Alright. Really standing to the side. About your craft. When he gets here, I'll teach it to him all over again. By the way, you are siblings by blood, correct? Sometimes my brother makes me mad too. Pulls his pranks to forgive him. Guess only people with siblings that truly understand this feeling. Your siblings too? What are they like? The sadness flashes across Yishuan's expression. Yeah, this is part of a backstory as well from the video. The sister that she once had. It's minded of all matters of our sect. To become a disciple, there are things I should tell you. Now is not the time. It's getting pretty late when you head to the hollow tomorrow. Go to sleep. Alright. Every meridian of the body is resting. Let's see. Okay, it's not too far away. We can walk there. getting a good sense for the location so far.
Oh.
Alright, we might be able to get back to the combat soon. And hopefully test out Jufufu. The plot of this one reminds me a fair bit of what happened in RWBY Volume 7, where you had to like investigate the Schnee dust mine and they had to fight like a Geist there. What if it's a similar thing that's gonna be a boss down there later? Alright. Banging music. Alright.
You must be the investigators that Paolo mentioned. Wonderful. With your help, we'll have a chance to discuss compensation with Porcelumix.
Speaking of Volume 7, you should fulfill your duty and sign up for sign and fixing. I did participate in fixing RWBY Volume 6, Volume 5, and the Volume 1 remaster. I won't be participating this year in Volume 7 because there's a lot of other projects I'm on. But you will find that I did a few of the designs and portraits for some of the characters, which you will see when more parts come out this week as well. So keep an eye out for that. But not for like, you know, the kind of individual scene illustrations. I was too busy to do that this year. But maybe next year for Volume 8. Or whenever that will be.
Sorry, you are?
I'm Eric, head of the Porcelumix Labor Union. We do what we can to help folks when they're going through tough times. Surely you've heard of the production accident by now?
We have a general idea. The anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a corruption outbreak among the workers, right?
Yes. Ever since that happened, I've been assembling everyone to negotiate with Damien for compensation. But now I hear Damien's putting it on hold, waiting for a chance to cut the compensation. We're looking for a way to negotiate with him. We decided to take action. We can't let him get away with this anymore.
Do you have any plans?
Porcelumix is unwilling to compensate us because it determined that we can't prove it's their medicine that's at fault. If they wanted to, they could even claim that the workers were hospitalized from pre-existing corruption that dates back to the fall of the old capital. So, we plan on searching for evidence that Porcelumix's medicine is defective. As long as we have solid evidence, we can rally everyone to protest against this injustice and demand compensation.
If you've been following so far, you will definitely notice that they keep mentioning the fall of the old capital. And this again, another thing I really appreciate is that a lot of the characters' backstories and the events of the world just stem from this very singular event. And I guess RWBY tried to do this with like the Great War and how the Great War kind of led to the formation of the Huntsman Academies and all that, but you know, it's here in ZZZ that it really feels like a very present event that shaped the lives of a lot of people in entire generations, in fact.
Aren't you still relying on their cheap medicine to slow down the corruption symptoms? Even if you have evidence, you'll be cut off from anti-corruption medicine as soon as you fall out with them, right?
That's exactly why we've been holding back for all these years. But things have changed lately. Dr. Lore is willing to treat us at lower rates. Thanks to him, we were able to break free from Porcelumix's control. Now he's the backbone of the Union.
Oh, really? How did he manage to provide low-cost anti-corruption medicine?
Perhaps not ethically.
I don't know the technical specifics, but I believe he used the early production facilities that Porcelumix abandoned and organized a group of people to privately produce it.
This medicine doesn't sound very safe.
Who cares? If we don't resist, we have no hope left. By the way, Dr. Lore is going to look for evidence of Porcelumix being responsible for the production site accident. If you want, you can ask him about the details.
Before I go, there's one more thing I need to confirm. Have you seen this person? Or can you tell me where this photo was taken?
No. I've never seen this person around here. But there's a lot of miasma in the background. Maybe it's somewhere deep in Lemnian Hollow. That's all I can say.
Gotcha. Thanks anyway. I'll ask others about it.
Alright.
Oh. You must be the investigators that Eric mentioned. He sounded so excited over the communicator, saying that the mayor's investigators are coming to inspect the Porcelain production site.
You must be Dr. Lore. I heard you're providing medicine to everyone. Is that true?
Eric really can't keep any secrets, huh? Oh, I can't believe he told you that. Just don't go spreading it around. If Porcelumix finds out, I'll be in big trouble.
Don't worry, we won't. But can you tell us how the medicine is made?
There's nothing special about the composition of the anti-corruption medicine. Actually, the most valuable ingredient is porcelain powder, which is common in Lemnian Hollow. I recently discovered an old production line that Porcelumix abandoned in the Hollow, back when the old capital fell. With the help of a friend, we managed to repair it. I didn't have high hopes at first, but as luck would have it, those old machines began working. I named this medicine Alleviating Water. Hopefully, it'll help alleviate people's corruption symptoms and help them escape Porcelumix's trap.
There's been a lot of anti-corruption medicine so far that we've seen in other character stories, and none of them have been very good. In fact, some of them accelerated corruption symptoms and made them transform into monsters even faster.
Porcelumix's trap? What do you mean?
Have you ever considered that while Porcelumix has been providing anti-corruption medicine, they don't really want to cure these people working in the Hollow? It'd benefit them more to provide weaker medicine, just enough to slow the progression of their illness, not stop it. That way, these workers are stuck here forever. After all, nobody wants to work in the Hollow long term, except those who were already corrupted during the fall of the old capital. Porcelumix is deliberately delaying because it doesn't want its cheap long-term labor to leave with large sums of compensation. That's why we can't trust the medicine they give us. We have to find a way to make our own. This path is illegal and very risky, yes, but at least it's a hopeful one.
Dr. Lore, you said Porcelumix is delaying compensation, but do you have evidence?
Of course. My friend works in the local hospital. He checked Porcelumix's medical records and statistics. The medical records of the victims have been tampered with, so there is no specific reason for their illness, let alone any compensation process. They're clearly trying to cover the whole thing. Without hard evidence, they'll never process the compensation. I've been trying to obtain evidence, but that area has been abandoned, and it's ridden with ethereals. It's impossible for me. Since you're the mayor's investigators, you must be able to find your way in the Hollow. If you can help me with the investigation, you should be able to figure out the cause of the contamination. You guys can go ahead and follow the carrot data and investigate the site. But the area's swarming with ethereals. Are you sure you'll be all right?
Don't worry, we know what we're doing.
All right, I'll go investigate the vicinity. If everything goes according to plan, let's meet up near the site.
We should be up ahead. Small miasma in Lemnian Hollow than before. We will have to investigate. Based on information from the mayor, the observation devices near here have caught a lot of strange data. Alright, I smell combat soon. Right, observation devices. Okay, pretty standard. After entering Aerospace City, the investigation zone menu will appear in the top right corner. Press T with squad investigation. It's really switch between squads. Oh, it's a kind of semi open world, similar to the town, walking around in town. I think.
There's a good vantage point over there. That should give us a better look at the surrounding area.
Let me check. Top right corner is. We'll confirm. Use that. And for this, we'll just use these two. They should be enough. But now I can place Yufufu. Let me look at the animations for a while. I heard that you can spam this. Yeah, that's the way. Alright. Oh man, her animation is so chunky. Alright, definitely saving up for. Okay, so Hu Wei, automatic attack enemies gain my Hu Wei gets an enemy. Okay, it's not the active character. It has at least 100 might. Hu Wei. Okay, that's fine.
Allow me, Fufu. Though this area has been abandoned.
To me!
The corruption outbreak must have left some traces. Ether residue wouldn't just vanish.
Miasma Ghost. Oh, alright.
Careful, everyone. Ethereal's incoming.
Oh, that's so good. Oh man, that's so good. Alright. Basically just doesn't appear here, but she does have like this kind of big metal ball that she swings around like a flail. You can see it when doing her special animation.
Is it because of the accident that happened?
Right. Perception technique. Seeing the frequency of surrounding ether waves. Insight form. I'm guessing just like elemental sight. Aim your cross at the clue and hold the track ether traces to find the next clue. Yeah, this is like eagle vision.
Now, let's try a perception technique. Insight allows one to see the traces of corrupted matter.
I'm getting walk when doing this.
And feel the ether fluctuations around you.
It's a lot more seamless than other Eagle Vision type abilities like Elemental Sight and Genshin, because you can actually just walk around while it's active instead of having to reactivate it every time. Strange symbols on the ground. Probably one of those weird factions around.
When the corruption outbreak began, people panicked and fled, seeking safety wherever they could. These ether traces must be from that time. Now that you can see the traces using insight...
It's the same place, alright.
Let's follow their trail and see where it leads. Soar with the wind.
You know, what are you doing here? I copied the data for several hollow observation devices, just happened to come across a bamboo being attacked. I found out later it was sent by Dr. Law to assist us with the investigation. There's a Fisher beacon nearby, because he got me to the rest. Thanks for saving me. I was sent by Dr. Law to assist and guide you to the locations the doctor marked. Alright. It's a tower up ahead in an abandoned production facility. The doctor says very close to the site where the corruption event happened. Very mysterious. By the way, this Fisher beacon is a device used by the Investigative Association to monitor spatial rifts. Not sure if it's still functional. We shall check. The damage. Alright. It was as good as the hackers in the movies. Just basic repair work. If I show sufficient nearby, the let's out the hollow. If anyone's tired, you can go back and rest. Fisher beacon anchors stable fissures, allowing a quick travel. Alright, so fast travel beacon. And restores HP. So this is like the space anchors in Star Rail. So that's that. Yeah, so they are kind of implementing more overworld travel in this version. But actually, area Bangor Face mentioned this up ahead. But yeah, it's really interesting because, like I was mentioning earlier, that the hollows here are very different from the ones at Hollow Zero or near 6th Street. It's a lot more floral and forest-like here. So it's kind of like how in Volume 7 there were like these kind of ice variant Grim that were like unique to Atlas and Mantle, that had like these ice crystals and stuff on them, which isn't technically lore accurate because one of the World of Remnants said that Grim weren't supposed to survive the Western Atlas, so they basically retconned that, as RWBY is tends to do. But it is a good idea that, you know, that there are like these kind of regional variations of Grim and other monsters based on like where they are in their environment. So that's one thing to take note of. So enemies have the Miasma Corruption attribute. When they hit an agent, the squad accumulates. It's like Scarlet Rot, right? I mean, I haven't played Elden Ring, but I've seen some gameplay, and it seems like it's the same thing. Generate miasma pools on the ground, cause additional effects of certain enemy skills.
Looks like we've got some tough customers.
Don't worry, Shifu's here. Let's get rid of that. I'll empty my clock.
Strength and finesse.
You seem to be a problem.
Reality and illusion. Cycle of yin and
Not
yang.
used to Yushun at all.
Up to cream.
I learned from the best.
We're at the edge of the hollow, but the miasma is still so dense.
This hollow's got a weird vibe to it.
These are the crystals that are common in the previous hollows. This integration form. I do like that they have like the story that Shifu is training you, but it's also integrating it with the gameplay with all these exploration techniques. It's a very, I mean, yeah, it's what a game should be doing, blending together the story and gameplay. But it is very nice that they did it. So I'm gonna cross at the weak point and press to destroy. Alright. And all weak points. Alright, that's simple enough.
Attune yourself to the frequency of the corruption first.
Huh? It worked!
I just did exactly what Shifu said. Didn't expect it to work so well.
Whoa. Your talent's kinda scary.
Oh yeah, she can do the
You catch on quickly.
spin attack as well. I remember this.
The potential you possess is truly astonishing.
Oh,
Flattered,
that's
Shifu.
such a satisfying attack.
Beginner's luck. Anyway,
Oh, the sound design is so
keep
good too.
investigating.
Oh my god. I have to get this character. God, what is it? I mean, yeah, Yusha is really cool and all, but she is definitely one of the a very magic-y type of character, and there's just something really satisfying about, you know, the weapon-based characters, all the giant weapons. Obviously, being the RWBY fan here, the more it feels more tactile, you know, more solid.
The accident site should be right over there.
The ether levels around here.
Oh, hey
are
Yan.
amazing.
Welcome to the stream.
Must be remnants from the corruption outbreak.
Okay.
If you work in the Hollow long term, can corruption really be cured?
Okay, there's a hollow raiders nearby.
Feels like a never-ending cycle.
Here we dismantle the machines. During the process, we found some weird pharmaceutical data. It might be the doctored vocal reports he was talking about just now. Got a lot of observation data that asked me to collect. Okay. Are you really gonna be okay going alone? Don't sweat it. It's not you who should be worried. It's Hollow Raiders. Junior who is super strong. We haven't used him yet, so this might be the time. Let's keep going. You guys wanna fight?
Evil shall be purged.
Holy shit, this camera angle. Bonk. Oh yeah.
Reality and illusion.
Alright.
Soar with the wind.
So this is another puzzle. Remnants. Alright, we need to probably diffuse some stuff around. Not here. This one. Stock them first. Carrot data, something that could serve as a clue. We'll clear it.
That bamboo should still be around here. Let's go let it know what's up.
Alright, we have access card to the main gate. Data interface, you better use it. So that's the main gate, but let's look ahead. There might be something there. No, normally they would have a chest here. Enemies?
There's more and more corruption residue around here.
Not yet.
It might attract ethereals.
Oh boy.
Stay alert, everyone.
What is?
Careful, people.
Oh, it's one of these guys.
Pretty tough.
Superior ethereal.
Oh.
Leave it to me. I'll watch over you. Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed, your fate is sealed.
Just for good measure. Insane. Absolutely insane.
That one's taken care of.
Anything else around? Nope. Appears to be an issue with the ether flow in this device. No. Drag the control points to adjust the curve and make the sphere the curve pass through all points. So what these puzzles are. Press the following buttons to use the functions to get a hint for clearing the level, change the direction of the sphere. Oh, okay, I get it.
Leave it to me. Nice. We should be able to get past now.
Alright.
To the skies.
I bet there's some streamer out there who's taking at least 5 minutes to solve that one, but that's neither here nor there.
Carrot data shows that the site of the accident is just ahead. We might find some clues there. Let's investigate.
Alright, more guys to fight. So just wait big guys up ahead again. What should we do? Oh, we definitely can beat them. It is an action game after all. And we've gotta have fights in an action game. Just like how we need fights in an action series. Cough, cough, clear his throat. Oh, let's go here.
I'll take you.
Ow. Let me spin in peace.
Reality and illusion. Concentrate.
Oh, the sound design.
Close, but still shift. Well done, Fufu. Obliterate form and spirit. Acid cream.
Alright, that's taken care of. It is really nice use of glide though. Really too bad I won't be rolling for Shufu. You're here. Did you sort this out again? Any discoveries? Or did I hide out to get a leader? Just hired thugs. Chase them all away. Shouldn't come back to my investigation now. Did find some records of workers taking corruption medicine. Analyze it when I get back. Although the hallways are no longer a threat and you stay on our toes. Exercise is up ahead. There are definitely new enemy types that they showed in the dev stream. So we haven't met those yet. But I do know there's at least one boss.
Is that
new
Dr.
boss
Lore?
type.
Isn't he investigating another area? What's he doing here?
Thank goodness you're here. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Dr. Law is very sus, I won't lie.
Huh? Dr. Lore? Weren't you investigating the outskirts? What are you doing here?
So far, all of the doctor characters or people who have been developing these medicines have been like ended up being villains. So I'm not.
I just wanted to see.
I think we might be the same for Dr. Law here.
Samples. I didn't expect ethereals to target me and chase me all the way here. Good thing you showed up. Whew. Right. Did you manage to find any evidence?
We ran into your bamboo. It led us to all sorts of evidence.
Great. That should be enough evidence then. I also collected a number of corruption samples to support our case. The area up ahead is where the corruption symptoms broke out. I want to collect some more samples there to make sure our evidence is tight. However, I heard ethereals over there. I think they've been roaming the area, just waiting to jump out and attack.
Don't worry. We'll head over and check it out. If any ethereals show up, we'll deal with them.
Wonderful. I'll be counting on you then.
Let's fight. Oh. Ah, another new enemy type.
This ethereal looks kinda off. Be careful.
Let's nuke it.
It might have something to do with the miasma.
She and mine are one.
It looks pretty gross.
Don't underestimate it. Watch out. Its attacks are dangerous. End it fast.
Reality and illusion.
You got it, Shifu! We'll wipe that smug look off its face real quick.
Frog Boy.
Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed.
Leave it to me!
Alright.
This investigation was too risky. If it wasn't for your help, I probably wouldn't have made it back. Thank you all for helping with the investigation. We've now gathered sufficient evidence to lay out the details of the accident. Eric and the others just finished their shift and are resting outside the hall. I'll head out and update them on the investigation. Next, we'll rally everyone to discuss how to fight for compensation from Porcelumex. Everyone from Yunque Summit, I'm grateful for your help.
I still don't trust him.
We're here to investigate the incident anyway. Helping you was no trouble at all.
I really appreciate it. Your help made my plan go much more smoothly.
Your plan? What do you mean?
Well, I asked Eric and the members of the Union to formulate a plan to protest against Porcelumex. It's time to put everything into action.
Sorry, let's go back then. The plot is still developing. I'm not sure how far along this patch's story goes. Quick navigation. Alright. Because the dev stream showed quite a lot of footage. Even the trailer showed quite a lot that hasn't appeared yet. So I wonder if that's all going to be within this patch or not. Because there's a lot of stuff. There's like some weird, like, cult stuff going on as well. What got the investigation lately? How are you holding up? Doing great. Got techniques quickly. Doing something that cannot be rushed. You must strike the proper balance. Let it settle in, just like fufu, and you don't know if you need anything.
Oh.
This won't just happen overnight. Get some proper rest. Let's do that. So that's that quest done. Still a lot to be done. Can use the food situation to me. Oh yeah, we still haven't tested this guy out yet, so there's still probably a lot more to do. Alright.
And from there, we do this!
What's with those moves? Are you working on a new technique?
Huh? No, I'm making plans. Look, what if we clean this place up, replace the floor tiles, get rid of the ads on the walls and repaint them, then grow some pretty plants here? Oh, and that empty space over there! We could plant 2 rows of trees, and maybe we could even install some floor lamps along the way.
So, are you planning to renovate Swabian Temple?
That's right. Shifu put me in charge of the whole thing. Even though it's named Swabian Temple. Yeah, Swabian as in whatever works. Since we're going to be here for a while, we'll need to spruce things up a little. And not just the living area. I promised Shifu I'd get this place up and running again. We're bringing back the glory days when the temple was bustling with life.
I smell base decoration mechanics.
The glory days?
I never saw it myself, but I've heard stories from the locals. Before the old capital fell, Swabian Temple used to be a busy, bustling place. But then people from Yunque Summit left, and only a few mystics stayed behind to check the place every now and then. It's been quiet here ever since. But now that we've returned, it seems fate has reunited us with this place, and it's time to bring it back to life!
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
Alright, let's get to work. We're gonna give Swabian Temple a total glow up and surprise everyone.
Definitely base decoration, I think. Definitely get rid of all the garbage first. Bellion, the key helper in revitalizing Swabian Temple. Is the Yunque Summit left Waifi Peninsula. They specifically sent Bellion here as a Bangbu liaison. It's been hanging around here for a few years. Yeah, so this is the Serenity Teapot guy from Genshin, the equivalent. Been here for 4 years, back when Swabian Temple was empty. Alright. Let's get right into it. Alright. Business management. Crafting items. Alright. 1 Bangbu assistant. Oh. This is probably an event thing. We'll just do the bare minimum, then we'll get back into the story. Alright. Aptitude talisman, so this is probably the currency for crafting things. What the? This is just like the... This is like the dorm in Arkanites. Alright. Yeah, Arkanites has this exact layout with like the dorm room and then the little agents walking around back and forth. Alright. Alright, we'll leave that in the background first. Hopefully we can proceed. Cake. Sure. What are you doing here? It's like this. Sure has an unusually excited response. Gets up and staggers to one side, takes a few steps, bends over, lies down on the ground again. There's a lot to clean up in this place. Alright. What do you need? What's going on? Duma Boo? Duma Bang Boo? Storage module. Preset action goals. Sleep mode due to low battery. Oh, alright. Nothing too bad. Charging station. This light you get a such a corner wife cruise. Guessing this is stuff for EOS. Days pay. Goal paying a goal. Should be, oh, he'll be helping with the renovations. Alright, let's get this cleared out. Bring them back, charge your battery. Alright. Dispatchable. So these are like passive expeditions. Scrolls of recovery. Yeah, we'll just do the... After this, we'll just do like the longest amount of time and leave it AFK. But... that's that. Guessing this all the materials needed for the renovation stuff. Alright. Yamcha Sin just sent someone over a message. Special commission. Ordinary tea house. Hollow related commissions from a restaurant. Alright. We're gonna meet that NPC everyone loves again. So I think we could just TP there. Right along here. Okay, hear about the commission. Senior Ju Fufu sent me. I thought Fufu Shifu would come handle the commission herself. We've been a short while already trusting you with this. Pretty impressive. Sure you can. To be honest, the special commission is going to be handled by masters at the Yunquist Summit. What is the commission? Recover supplies from the Lemnian Hollow. Alright, some fetch quests. Only those from Surubian Temple, special techniques, can break through the barriers in the hollow. Let's do it. Lumite ore in Aerospace City. Alright, so Aerospace City is going to be a pretty major quest location for commissions and stuff. That's fairly standard.
Wanna be my research subject?
Seems we can't take her out for a spin. Let's just use one of our presets. We'll use NB, I believe. Right. Commission involves collecting supplies. But I want to use you. Oh well.
The
Next
environment
patch.
here is complicated. It's kind of difficult to make out the area around us.
You're right. It must be the strong ether turbulence. Aging.
Oh.
If the turbulence exists, it must have a source. We can find it. Roger that.
There it goes. Source? Oh! Shifu mentioned something about it before. Let's search for it.
Face the consequences. No more games. Let's go.
Alright. Oh yeah. So Pokra is basically the emerald of ZZZ. If you know Emerald's weapons, which don't appear that much in the show, they're kind of exactly the same. Like this gunblade things, dual gunblades. She has the same character tropes as well. She's like this kind of renegade type character who joins the good guys. It's very egregious.
Engaging. Stop. Wide open. Let's hurry up. No more games. Let's go.
There's a lot of damage for stunner. That's the thing as well. Alright. Some boss activate miasmic field gunning enemies with a massive defense and interrupted abilities. To get a miasma shield, when it's active, it cannot be stunned. Each attack can reduce the miasma shield with increased effectiveness using dodge counters, defensive assists, and ultimates. It's broken to take purified damage and recover energy or adrenaline. Alright, so we have to dodge him.
Pretty dangerous. We can't just leave it. Let's take it out together. Now you pay. I definitely hit it, but my attacks don't seem to be doing anything. What's going on? Something isn't right with this thing.
It's a very chunky shield. Alright. Oh, he'll be back. It's probably one of those weekly bosses. Issa's Singularity.
Looks like it could still fight. Why did it suddenly run off? There's no time. Let's secure the Ether Singularity first.
Oh.
One fell swoop. Dual left on him. Now you pay. What you deserve. Stay focused.
Get rid of him.
Hurry up. Mind your manners. Yep.
This main quest is a lot longer than I thought. Observation Singularity. Super helpful in large areas. It's like a map reveal thing. Yes, it is a map reveal thing. Ether tableaus dispersed. We'll find them later. These are where all the chests are. Very cool. Sure. Is found the area interacting with the locations of our supplies. Yep, gotcha.
We can finally see clearly. The supplies we need are just ahead.
There's one right here. Okay.
Over there! Let's take the elevator down. Great. The elevator's still functioning inside the hollow. But it's not gonna break down halfway, right?
Beg for mercy. That's that. Too late.
One fell swoop. Yeah. Yeah.
No more games. Let's go.
Right over there. What you deserve.
Alright. More enemies up top.
Let's hurry up. No more games. Let's go.
There's nowhere to run. Think ahead.
Okay, serial. Enhancing itself with strange miasma clusters. Will form miasma coagula which enhance the boss enemy. Has special weak points with a broken disintegration technique. So I'll do this puzzle thing first.
Face the consequences.
Hurry up!
Current overload. No use resisting. Loyalty. What you deserve. It's time.
Got shield back. Oh my god, oh. But
What you deserve.
Whew, alright. Got a bit laggy there. Supplies mission to commission, mission complete. Alright. Collected once and will not respawn. Small supply collection points will spawn the second day after collection. Huh. So there seems to be some kind of daily collection thing for the overworld inside combat areas. Whatever that is. So that part's done. Still haven't figured out the major plot beat yet. Oh, what the hell just happened? Alright. Serbian temple now. Yes, we have. Nuclear Summit. Pussy Commissioner Yamcha Sin. People run back and forth to relay info about commissions. Chosen. Definitely complete the commission. Alright. So back to here. Lumite ore. More event stuff. I think we can already do this. Yes, we can. Right. That requires more. Level targets. Special rewards, alright. Okay, we can already do that. Target for, did we already do this? No, not yet. Alright, we'll leave that for now. Been working hard. She gives me a mission, I've got to give it my all. With you being so fired up, it'd be totally uncool for me to slack off. Let's keep pushing forward. We're so far from our ultimate goal of a greater Subian temple. Slavery Subian temple, alright. Corresponding shop, business status. So quite a lot of management stuff. So, okay, all this is done. Let's clear out our achievements real quick. So right now, let me clear this right quick. Alright. So right now the banner is Yixuan, which is in still 2 more weeks before Jufufu. So I'll have to wait and compile my materials. Hold on to my materials for then. Hello Anbu, welcome to the stream. We're just doing the 2.0 story update for ZZZ. Junior, you've really been working hard lately. Shifu told me you have great potential to mystic arts. I sensed there's some real potential before, and now I see I wasn't wrong. You flatter me, senior. I'm just being honest. Oh, by the way, Shifu came looking for you earlier. She wants you to go see her tonight. Regulate your meridians. You should go see her when you're free. We will do that. Considering that you just came out of the hollow, you should eat something and get some rest first. Junior Yinhu has prepared some food for you. I figured you were. Let's go have some food. I am hungry. Haven't eaten lunch yet. Senior Yinhu prepared an amazing feast to welcome you. Everything is delicious. Got a perfect 2 human bites. When you know it, night has fallen. Central production area. Alright. Do you have a minute to regulate meridians again? For free, let's get started. Alright, location for adjustments changed. Cause the closing eyes to regulate her breathing in accordance with Yishuan's extractions. Place a hand on Belle's back. This is the same as just now.
Oh.
Your ability to sense ether is fully stable now. I always knew you had great talent, but the speed which you master the perception technique is beyond what I've expected. You have a rare gift. Really? I'm sure it's just because you're such a good teacher, Shifu. You just got lucky. Don't be so modest. It's clear you're talented. The mayor wanted to grant me the title of Void Hunter, but haven't accepted it yet for various reasons. But during my training, I was still very talented compared to others my age. Looking at you now, I see you're just as talented as I was back then. You must be joking. There's no way I could be as talented as you. No. When I joined Yunkoi's summit, I spent quite a bit of time training. I wasn't as comfortable as you are now. I went through some tough times. My Shifu was a man of integrity, but his methods were somewhat strict. It was quite challenging to learn under him at first. As time went on, things happened within the sect, and now I'm the only one left. I see. Sounds like a lot has happened. Yes. Now you've learned the techniques of Yunkoi's summit, perhaps it's time I told you of its past. Yishua lowers her head in thought for a moment, then shakes her head. But you should rest up early tonight. You shouldn't overstimulate your mind just after adjusting your meridians. I'll come talk to you tomorrow night. And we all know that some shit's gonna go down right before tomorrow night, as plots will have it. Okay, got it. You should rest early too, Shifu. Thanks for helping me adjust my meridians. I'll work hard to study the techniques. I won't disappoint you, Shifu. A barely noticeable smile flashes across Yishuan's face. I know. You've been working so hard. I know you won't let me down. But if there comes a day when you're tired, exhausted, and want to stop pushing so hard, I'll find a way to support you. I'm your Shifu after all. Saying goodbye to Yishuan, Belle returns to the room. Alright. Heard a cat purring just now. Alright. Let's rest. Alright. Still in the story mode. Now I'm starting to doubt whether I can reach it all in this stream. I was pretty worked up seeing stuff like never forgive Lumex. Dr. Law has made the investigation results public, and now a lot of people have gotten their hands on the pamphlet about the Lumex production accident. So a crowd is gathering for the protest. That was fast. Dr. Law even got pamphlets made already. I think he was already preparing for this, that shady guy. I saw Eric over there rallying the workers to protest against Lumex. I've got a feeling they've been waiting for this day for a long time. I think we're teleporting there. Let's go.
Welcome in. Hot and fresh buns straight out of the steamer. Wanna grab a tray?
Okay. We should still be able to make it this stream. Might be an hour or two more though.
Miss Bell, you're here. Thanks to you, we were able to expose the incident covered up by Lumix and Tops.
I will try to finish it all by this stream though, because I know a lot of you guys aren't players, so and some of you might wanna kind of see how the whole story goes.
That's right. Dr. Lore told us about it. You went to the abandoned area and found evidence of the medicine being tampered with.
And every now in the stream, you guys can still watch the VOD later as well. So
This proof, we finally have
I'll
the
try to
leverage
finish it by
rally more
today.
victims and confront Damien for proper compensation. We've got the upper hand now. We won't let them get away with it.
Oh, right. We're planning to confront Damien soon. Could you stop by and let Dr. Lore know? He should be at his clinic. I haven't had the guts to make calls lately. After all, Lumix might be listening in, trying to sabotage our plan.
Okay, I'll go let him know. Don't worry, I'm good with electronics, so they shouldn't be able to listen in on me.
Okay, I'm counting on you.
I'll give you my number. If you want to contact Eric, just call me.
Is that nearby? Kind of near. We'll walk there. Of course, the shady doctor is located in a shady corner of town. You told Eric about the investigation results? I've got the evidence all lined up. Lumex's crimes are crystal clear now. The anti-corruption medicine is defective, causing a massive outbreak of corruption among the workers, and they refuse to pay compensation afterwards. I bring all the evidence to the pamphlet to expose the crimes to everyone. That way, more people will definitely join the protest. Thanks so much for your help. I really can't thank you enough, Mystics of Yunquist Summit. Okay, that's settled. Now we have to find Shufu. We'll head there right now. Oh, why is this here? Alright.
Belle, you're back. I just got here thanks to Senior Ye. Luckily, nothing bad happened along the way.
I'm just glad you made it here safely. By the way, we found evidence of the corruption incident in the Hollow. According to Dr. Lore, Lumix has been trying to cover up the fact that the defective supply of anti-corruption medicine caused the accident. Now Dr. Lore and Eric want to get more people to join the protests and fight for the compensation they deserve. But something doesn't feel right about this.
Isn't it obvious that Damien is definitely up to no good? Maybe he sent people to intercept you two because he was afraid that word of the production incident would get to the mayor.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Intercepting the mayor's investigators is clearly a provocation. It doesn't seem like Tops' style to me.
Indeed. From what I know about Tops, they tend to act more like business people, weighing the costs of every action.
Very SDC
The
indeed.
attack on the airship earlier didn't seem like their style either. That'd be like painting a target on their own backs.
Then there's someone stirring up trouble behind the scenes?
Worry not. I have a feeling someone will come and explain it to us in person soon enough.
Who?
Damien.
You mean Damien's gonna explain things to us? Are you serious? Did Shifu divine this as well?
No, it's simply a matter of knowing how Tops operates.
Sure, they flex their muscles before negotiations. But if the odds are stacked against them, they will immediately bow out. That is their style.
How do you know so much, Shiyuan? So it was outside the Subian temple.
Shifu, you were right. Damien is standing outside the entrance. He wants to see us.
He came sooner than I expected. Let him in.
I had some other matters that needed my attention, so pardon my tardiness. I heard that you put your lives on the line to investigate inside the Hollow, and you didn't inform me. Perhaps I've grown too negligent. I'm just glad to see everyone safe and sound, or my superior would have had my head. My employees told me that you found expired production plans in the abandoned zone, so I came specifically to clarify. Those plans are a trade secret of Topps and are in no way related to the accident, so please don't misunderstand.
Huh? Mr. Damien, what's with the sudden friendly attitude? This is unexpected.
Yeah! Where did that arrogant attitude go? Now that we've found evidence against you, you've completely changed. Even your eyes have a certain sparkle to them.
I'm sorry you perceive me that way, but I never intended to make an enemy of Yunquay Summit. It's just that as a manager, I had to put my company first. But now things are different. The workers I manage have started protesting, and I'm doing my utmost to process compensation.
Process compensation? But Dr. Lore said you deliberately covered up records of the incident. Doesn't sound like you were processing compensation to me.
Huh? There must be some misunderstanding. I've applied for proper compensation and am now waiting for approval, that's all.
Because Shiyuan is Aizen, yeah. I mean, I doubt Shiyuan is a bad guy, because he might be playable, but we'll see.
As the person in charge, I do my best to ensure fair treatment of my employees. You heard all this from Dr. Lore, did you? What else did he tell you?
He said you threatened him and stopped him from treating people with corruption.
Yes, that is true. He doesn't have a medical license, so I prevented him from providing a legal treatment, as any sensible person would.
Well, I don't trust Dr. Law either.
I suspect there's something wrong with his methods of treating my employees.
Something wrong?
That's right. He's been persuading my employees to give up the anti-corruption medicine provided by Topps in favor of his alleviating water. Although its actual potency is questionable, he seems to have gained many followers after the accident. Many have bought his medicine now. He must have made a fortune.
He could be a snake oil salesman.
But considering its composition, his pricing is clearly too low. I can't make sense of it. Is he not trying to earn any money? I'm still investigating that, but haven't been able to draw any conclusions since everyone from Yunquay Summit is now involved.
This is one of those situations where both this guy and the doctor are shady, but at least this guy is like transparently shady. Like, you know, he's, you know, like a corpo rat, but for the doctor, we still don't quite know what his deal is yet.
Are you saying there's something wrong with Dr. Lore's medicine?
Exactly. The way I see it, he's using his medicine to turn more employees against me. Even going so far as to discredit Porcelumex's medicine with fabricated lies. What's more, those from the Union have always wanted more compensation, so they've ganged up on me. I'm aware that it might be difficult to convince everyone from Yunquay Summit to believe me. But please, try looking into it yourselves. As proof, I'll send you the corruption case files and compensation progress. If you ever have any other questions, feel free to contact me.
Professional as ever.
What's going on? Is Dr. Lore lying to us?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. We should first verify his claim by checking the files.
Leave it to me, Belle. I'll verify the authenticity of the data once I'm done debugging the system.
That would be great. Meanwhile, let's investigate the people who are being treated. Maybe we'll find something.
Understood, Shifu. I'll go ask around.
Yeah, let me ask some buddies of mine. I'm sure we'll come up with something.
I can help. I'll ask Dr. Lore and Eric and see if we can get to the bottom of this.
Good. This is a complicated matter and we need to get some clear answers.
Everyone heads off. Wise Humane seems to have something to say.
Belle, is there any progress regarding the photo?
None whatsoever.
I've asked around in the Hollow, but I haven't learned anything new yet.
I see. Well, I can't say I'm surprised.
Lesser of two evils. Yeah, definitely. Definitely the case between. But it's hard to say who is more evil in this.
Don't worry, Belle. We'll investigate together from now on. We'll get to the bottom of this.
We are just powering through the quest. We are not at the bottom of this yet.
Good morning. What dim sum are we
But
starting
maybe the doctor is behind this weird cult stuff. Like that weird symbol we saw in the Hollow. I knew we'd meet this guy again.
Where in the world did Paolo go? Don't tell me he actually went into the Hollow.
Minato? What are you doing here? Are you looking for someone?
Oh, Belle, it's you. Have you seen Paolo? I haven't been able to reach him.
I'm also looking for him. I want to ask him and Dr. Lore about the alleviating water.
Last I heard from him, his wife and him were going into the Hollow to get anti-corruption treatment from Dr. Lore. Did he really do it, though? You wanted to ask about the alleviating water. Something wrong?
Not really. I just wanted to know the story behind the alleviating water. Paolo said that Dr. Lore was going to treat them in the Hollow, right? I'll try to ask them about it. Anyway, thank you.
By the way, Belle, I asked my buddy to investigate the photo you showed us.
Oh, any leads?
Oh, how did it go? Any news?
Well, my buddy said that lately there's been a ton of miasma in Lemnian Hollow. A bunch of people inside the Hollow took pictures of it around the porcelain production zone. Someone might have taken the photo around then, but the background is all blurry, so no one knows which production zone it is.
I see. I didn't think you'd turn out to be so reliable. Not gonna lie, you seemed a little intimidating the last time we met.
Ah, I was just pulling your tail. Just forget that ever happened. Oh, and if you see Paolo, please tell him that his daughter has been freaking out about him. I can keep trying to comfort her, but I'm not so good with kids, see?
That's a big
You
softie.
should at least call her when he's free and spend some time with his family.
Stardust waiting for him to come home. That is a death flag. He's going to die. And we have to send this Stardust message. Yeah, he's definitely going to be dead. Let's go there real quick. To the temple.
Everyone, I verified the incident report that Damien sent me. He did actually file a claim, but the amount of compensation is still being determined. I even used a special connection provided by the mayor to verify it, so it's all true. So he wasn't lying. Then could Dr. Lore be? Have our other investigations come up with anything?
I asked a few workers who all drank the alleviating water. Their experience sounded a little strange. They said that drinking the stuff not only alleviated their pain, but also made them drowsy and have strange dreams.
Strange dreams? You mean, like, seeing things from the past?
Huh? You heard about it too? Yeah, they said that after drinking the alleviating water, many of them dreamed of fond memories. Things from their childhood, happy events, and so on. Some of them even dreamed about family members who had already passed away. Dr. Lore told them that it's a normal side effect of taking the medicine, but something still feels off. Huh? Shifu, what's wrong?
Could it be that the alleviating water contains miasma?
Miasma? How could that be?
Direct contact with miasma can numb the senses and even induce hallucinations. The patient wouldn't sense pain and would even feel that their corruption has been alleviated. Could this be the true cause behind the so-called healing effects of the alleviating water?
Yes. I speculate the alleviating water contains miasma. Dr. Lore fooled his patients with this analgesic effect. The medicine itself is only a placebo.
Of course.
Which would explain
Common
why
pattern
the workers,
with all the medicines in
raising
this world.
suspicion of Porcelumex's medicine, could then push his own product.
Right. I heard miasma has been spreading through Lemnian Hollow. Maybe Dr. Lore used that to make fake anti-corruption medicine. His statement about using the production line abandoned by Porcelumex to produce medicine was probably just a lie.
The mind control water, yeah. He's using the hollow bath water.
If that's true, this man is really despicable. How many people has he tricked? Mixing miasma into medicine could trigger corruption in lots of people. We need to stop him. Where could he be right now?
I heard Paolo went into the Hollow with some workers to receive regular treatment from Dr. Lore.
That's where the boss fight's gonna
We should
be.
hurry and see if we can find him inside.
Yes. We need to find Dr. Lore and verify the truth as soon as possible.
We shall. And now we might start getting into the real meat and bones of this plot.
Bell, this is the treatment zone that the workers mentioned. I tried tracking a communication signal nearby. It's faint, but it's close.
Huh? There's miasma everywhere. Who would actually choose to treat people in a place like this?
The workers said it's to avoid Porcelumex, but I have a feeling that's not the case. Anyway, let's look around for any signs of Paulo.
Hope we can use Jufufu again. Oh, we'll be using the panda this time. He's pretty straightforward from the tests that we did. Oh, a Paniku attacks enemy with special attack. Yeah, he basically just uses E.
Ethereals, stay sharp, everyone.
Ow.
Well, look out.
Allow me my turn and all to get through.
Hey, look! There's something weird around here.
Coagula. Summit techniques here. Oh, alright. Miasma tumor is surrounded by several miasma nodes. Alright. Repeatedly using disintegration could break the core. I see.
Why is there so much miasma around here?
Where are all the people receiving treatment? This just keeps getting weirder.
Funny thing. During the old drafts I did for Ruby Cherish, we had an OC from the White Fang that, because we were doing some lore stuff for the White Fang and there was some new characters we added to it. They're not in Remnants now, but they were like old characters. And one of them was this orangutan. I think a Australian orangutan type character who fought with like iron rings. So it's like this big guy who fought like these iron braces. And the way Pan Yin who fights is very, very similar to that.
Someone might be calling for help. We've got to check it out. Quick.
And the fact that he's, you know, half animal kind of adds to that fact as well. no, these containers for?
This place is filled with gas and materials.
I need to see what her moves are real quick. After third hit, hold or delayed press. Oh. I see. Alright. Everything's pointing to that tower in the distance. Guess we're headed there eventually. Oh, it's like a boulevard. It's a nice location.
Why are these things everywhere? We're in a hurry! Watch me take you down in no time!
Oh, there's still more.
Allow me. Concentrate. What a nuisance. Soar with the wind.
Follow.
Oh, it's you. Save me. Please, save me.
Paolo, what's wrong?
I came with my wife to see Dr. Lore for our regular treatment. I drank the alleviating water. Why does it still hurt so much? Help me. Save my wife. She's over there.
His corruption is flaring up. Fufu, Yinhu, you two prop him up. I'll try to regulate the ether in his body.
How could this happen? I don't think he's going to make it.
Careful there. Keep your distance.
You all stay away from me. I don't want to drag you into this.
Paul is overwhelmed by corruption and embryonic core appears to him. Despite the pain, he manages to stand up and dashes deeper into the hollow. Moments later, she shrieks into the savage walls of ethereal. Yeah, so that's what happens here. They transform into monsters.
Paolo's already.
Senior, I saw him grow a core just now. I'm afraid we're too late.
Fufu.
Master, a biosignal has been detected nearby.
Oh shit, there he is.
Signal interference high. I am unable to pinpoint its location.
Who are these guys? Why are there so many people here? Don't tell me they're all tricked by Dr. Law. What the hell does he want? What? So I saw Paolo just now. Something seems kinda off. He seemed perfectly fine the last time I saw him. The corruption shouldn't have gone this bad so quickly. Calm yourselves. Let's ask what the situation is first. Maybe you can figure out what he's really up to. Dr. Lawgetters is here, and before entering the hollow, made us drink special alleviating water. After entering the hollow, my corruption symptoms suddenly got worse, but our doctor just walked away. How could this have happened? Where is he now? I don't know. He said it was all for the healing ritual to go smoothly, but he never came back. He took some of this elsewhere. Who knows what happened to them now? Paolo was with us, but when he saw everyone's condition suddenly getting worse, he tried to leave the hollow to find help. He never came back. Dr. Law, where the heck are you? He might be part of My speculation is that he's part of the Exaltus, and the Exaltus are kind of like the, well, the Ruby equivalent is like they're part of the Grim cult. So, like these cultist guys who try to corrupt people to try to create super powerful ethereals. These people aren't looking good. Pierce Dr. Law gives us some medicine that amplify the illness. What does he want? So he took some other people too. Let's find Dr. Law first. Can't let him keep hurting more people. So this is an abandoned production area. Might be able to find some leftover anti-corruption medicine nearby to treat these people's condition. Since he left those patients, he must have left some trail behind. To find anomalies within the hollow, there's a specific form of the perception technique called revelation. Focus on sensing the surrounding ether, able to detect the frequency. That's the specifics, you have to try it out for yourself. Unstable structure to alters ether frequency, dispelling the illusion.
Val, try the revelation technique I mentioned earlier.
Yeah. All this ability is very short for
I think I see something. Yeah, something's different here.
She's already got it down so fast. Again. Totally saw this coming. Yep, right. I'm not surprised. Not even a little bit.
Strength and finesse.
I'll take charge.
Ground pound.
Reality and illusion.
Let him cook.
Nice! The pests are all gone.
Look, there's someone up ahead.
I don't like this. This is definitely cult stuff.
Coming here?
I think it's definitely part of the Exaltists. Why isn't Dr. Law here yet? What's going on? Dr. Law told us to wait nearby, seeing her come treat us soon. But I was suddenly started feeling sick. Can't wait any longer. Please hurry and get Dr. Law to come treat us. Doctor, you won't abandon us, will you? I promise to take part in your ritual. Definitely cult shit. It hurts. Where am I? Is this a nightmare? I want to wake up. The corruption symptoms look terrible, like they could completely break out at any moment. Doctor, I accept your conditions. I'll join you. Just treat me quickly. The law get us here, and before entering the hollow, made us drink special alleviating water. After entering the hollow, my corruption symptoms had got worse. While this place is abandoned, there was a porcelain processing area. There should be some leftover anti-corruption medicine nearby. Seeing the other's corruption symptoms gradually worsening, Yishuan temporarily stabilizes the condition and begins discussing the next course of action. There are too many corrupted here. Buy some time with this technique. You must find anti-corruption medicine with haste. The person just mentioned there's an anti-corruption medicine supply plant nearby. Can ask Wise to help look at the general area. In order to help the corruption, the group heads out to the abandoned production area.
Those people just said Dr. Lore's on his way here.
Might be near that bell tower.
Wonder if we'll get to see him.
I hope so. When he shows up, I've got plenty of questions. I want to ask him why he lied to everyone.
Evil shall be purged.
Let's go.
Should be more anti-corruption medicine around here. We need to find it fast.
Soar with the wind. Careful. This one looks like trouble.
Just keep coming.
Stuff keeps getting in my way! If we destroy the nearby miasma coagulum, we should be able to clear it out. Careful. There's a lot of miasma around here.
Already done, Fufu.
It'd be bad if we touched it.
There's a lot of sick people. Gotta find out. No, this isn't the right way. Up here. Read the rescue squad. He and his fellow workers have a corruption attack. Wanted to leave the hall to get help. The Fisher beacon is malfunctioning. So issue the data module. Fisher beacon is back online. Find a way to treat your master. Get back up outside the hollow. We'll continue. The girls just look terrible. Been played by Dr. Law. I can't believe he tricked us into coming here under the pretext of treatment. Before entering the hall, he made his drinks specially made delivering water, and he made the corruption worse. He made some leftover anti-corruption medicine, but now my whole body feels like it's on fire. I don't have any strength left. Where's the medicine? Should we just up ahead in the abandoned production area?
Their corruption is getting worse. We've got to find that medicine fast.
Wait. The medicine storage they mentioned should be just ahead.
Alright, we're in for a fight now. Toxic miasma fog will appear along this path. Agents within it will suffer from contamination, which is limited to take damage to the contamination percentage. Save for the toxic fog to actually reduce contamination. How do we get through here? Alright.
Careful! Ethereals are closing in.
What a nuisance! Always showing up when we're trying to get somewhere!
Luckily, this guy's all can heal.
You can handle them.
Got it, Shifu. One less pain in the neck.
Scarlet
A
Rot.
lot of time. I hope everyone's still okay.
Ow.
I wonder how those patients are doing now.
We'll need to get past it if we want to keep going.
Not sure what these canisters are for
Disciples.
yet.
I see traces of ethereals in this area.
Anti-corruption medicine. Ow! Holy shit, we need to get out of here.
Scans indicate another batch of anti-corruption medicine nearby.
Let's fly there.
Soar with the wind. Production batch unknown.
Oh my god.
What is Dr. Lore trying to pull? This whole situation's getting sketchier by the minute. You really think he's working with the Exaltists and trying to hurt innocent people?
Ow. Oh boy. I knew it. He is with the Exaltus then.
Let's not jump to any conclusions yet, Senior. We need to save them first. Uh-oh. Ethereals.
He looks pretty weak though. Here, we'll crush him in a flash.
Perhaps not. Another batch of anti-corruption medicine. A whole lot of them. Alright. Although after the area, the patients are gathered and use the medicine to help them. But it seems Dr. Law had come by before and taken some people with him. Realizing something is amiss to help the remaining patients settle and head off to find the doctor. Still need to find that guy. Ow. Just heal me again. Alright. There he is.
I didn't expect you to find this place so fast.
What's going on? These people, are they exaltists?
Dr. Lore, you're an exaltist? I can't believe you lied to us!
Lied? These people should be honored to be selected as sacrifices to the Creator.
I knew it. Grim cult.
Well, since you've come all this way, you can join the others for your treatment.
It's really funny that we never really got any Grim cult stuff in RWBY, even though it seemed kind of an obvious thing. And even if not like Grim cults, like maybe like cults around Salem herself or things like that. Only Tyrion is like the closest, but he seems less like a cultist and more just like one guy specifically obsessed with Salem. So having a Grim cult faction would have been pretty interesting. And I think people even mentioned that they would have been a better, more suitable choice to be like fodder antagonists compared to like the White Fang, which, as we all know, is a bit of a weird thing to mention nowadays regarding how mismanaged they were. So having them just be a bunch of evil cultists definitely would have avoided a lot of that trouble.
So that's it! You lied to everyone!
That medicine, it was never meant to cure people.
Oh, finished it too fast. Dr. Law uses the medicine and turns the corrupted patients into ethereals. When the Yunque summit groups that occupy the fight, he takes advantage of the swing chaos to flee. Of course, the surrounding ethereals are quickly eliminated, which is the group is about to pursue Dr. Law, hidden exalters emerge from the shadows. So that's what they look like.
Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter. Yin and yang converge. Your fate is sealed. Allow me. Reality and illusion.
Didn't even get a chance to act.
Crowd behind you.
Are you guys alright?
Belle, is this too much for you?
Teacher.
Spacing out again. Listen. Understand. The truth.
Was that an illusion?
Junior Wise, are you okay?
Yo,
Shifu.
they got the names mixed up. Seems we're close to the end of this. Now that we found the cultists.
Impossible. I had no idea that the Exaltists were behind all this. The treatment is actually their sacrifice ritual.
I see. Dr. Lore was spreading rumors to polarize the community. also he could trick more people into taking his serum, and ultimately perform their ritual. How could the Exaltists be so vicious? It's repulsive.
Those people! I saw the Exaltists sacrifice them right in front of us. We'll make the Exaltists pay for this, and that Dr. Lore.
Senior Fufu's right. We can't let scum like them get away with this.
Calm down. We'll settle things with the Exaltists. But the most important thing now is to prevent their next move. Dr. Lore must have given that medicine to a lot of people by now. Everyone who took it is in danger. They could start corrupting at any moment now. We need to figure out how many victims there are as soon as possible.
I just realized there might be some leads in the doctor's office. Why don't we look there first?
I can do that. I'll go look for any useful leads there.
It'd be safer if we went together. If we run into the Exaltists, I'll let them have a taste of my iron fist technique.
Yinhu, you go contact the workers with Shiyan and inform them of the situation. We can't afford to let any more people get involved.
Yishui might have looked into her memories. Yeah, I'm guessing that's what happened. There's some sort of hallucination thing that happened.
Understood. Leave it to us.
We'll contact the Union immediately and tell them the truth about what's happened.
Wow, the Union's actually being good guys. Not something RWBY did. We never fell. But that's a different story. Let's head there right now and check out his CD office. If I can find it again. Yeah, here we are. Unlock this, the one inside.
There's no one here. I was ready to pounce on some Exaltist lackeys and teach them a lesson.
Luckily, we didn't run into any trouble. Having to fight the Exaltists would just make things difficult. It doesn't look like they tried to destroy anything. It seems speed was on our side this time. They didn't expect us to expose the medicine so quickly and follow them all the way into the hollow. Let's take a closer look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
There's a drawer here, but it doesn't have anything special inside. There's just some change and random trinkets. I don't think they left anything valuable here.
What about the back of the drawer? Maybe it has a hidden compartment. Some of my more secretive friends often hide things like that.
Probably Jane.
Let me see. There really is a secret compartment here. And what do we have inside? Some IDs and a flash drive. Junior, do you think this will be helpful?
It could be a clue. I say we take it back and examine it.
Yeah, at least we didn't end up empty-handed this time.
Or they might have planted it there for us, but we'll see.
Oh, Belle. You also looking for Dr. Lore?
Minato? What brings you here?
Paolo's daughter was making a fuss about seeing her dad. I couldn't stand it, so I came here to wait for him. He might come here after being treated. Speaking of which, he's a good father.
I told you, Paulo had death flags.
Layla said he bought that cheap medicine to save money for her education. Well, as they say, knowledge can change fate. With such a good father, there'll always be hope in his family.
Minato, about Paolo. He...
No. Are you serious? The Exaltists. Dr. Lore. I will make them pay for this.
I feel you, but please calm down first. Minato, I need your help. Tell everyone who's taking the alleviating water that it's all a lie. Don't let them fall for it.
Yes, we need to spread the news.
I understand. I'll go spread the word. As for Paolo's daughter, I don't know what to tell her. But the priority is to prevent more people from suffering. We can't let this happen again.
Alright. We're near the end now for sure. Let me check something real quick. Alright. Let's see. So we need to talk to Wise.
So, find anything? Did you run into any danger?
Nah, nothing dangerous happened. But we didn't come up with anything valuable either. The only thing we found in the doctor's office was this flash drive. We don't know what's inside.
Leave it to me. I'll see if I can crack it.
Here you go. Inhu, how are things going on your end?
We talked to the workers nearby, but they have a hard time accepting it. Some even called it a rumor spread by Porcelumex.
That makes sense.
Yeah, Dr. Lore has been lying to them this whole time, saying that Tops will use rumors and public opinion to prevent them from receiving treatment, and that negative news was fabricated by Damien to smear him.
No way. Looks like the Exaltists have been planning this for a long time. They've indoctrinated a lot of workers and even had a story ready.
It's okay. Some people believed us and agreed to spread the word, but most people are working in the Hollow right now. We need to wait for a shift change to inform everyone else.
I tried to contact Eric in the Union, but it didn't go through since he's inside the Hollow.
Don't worry. Once we explain it to Eric, we'll be able to convince more people through him.
Well said, but I have another idea. I think we should tell Damien the truth. As the person in charge of Wi-Fi Peninsula, he should have the connections necessary to get the word out.
But the workers already hate him. Will anyone even believe him?
I think Senior Ye is right. We should do everything we can to stop the Exaltists. I don't really trust him either. But when it comes to dealing with the Exaltists, we can make use of his influence.
I don't know if Shifu would agree. Speaking of which, where is she?
She's been resting. This reminds me, she's been acting a little strange since we got back from the Hollow.
Yeah, I've never seen that look on her face before. She seemed really down.
Definitely the visions you saw.
Could it be that she was affected by the miasma while trying to fight it off?
Impossible! Shifu wouldn't be distracted by such trivial matters.
Enough speculation. Shifu said she wants to see you when you return, Junior Bell. She hopes to speak with you in private. Why don't you take this opportunity to ask her exactly what happened?
Got it. I'll go check on Shifu.
Guess we'll find out. A lot of it was kind of touched on in her promo video on the ZZZ YouTube channel, but it is good that they're actually implementing it into the story proper.
Belle, you're back. Is the investigation going well?
We've encountered some difficulties, but don't worry, Shifu. With everyone's help, I'm sure we'll find a way to deal with the Exaltists. And Wise is trying to decrypt the flash drive they left behind. It might give us something useful.
Good. Although I still haven't spent much time with you two, I feel like I can trust you with this. Now I can finally rest easy.
Shifu, are you alright? You don't quite seem like yourself. Did something happen in the Hollow? Were you affected by the miasma?
No, I'm fine. But there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Belle, when you were corrupted by miasma, did anything strange happen to you? Like seeing something from the past?
Now that you mention it, yes. I saw bits and pieces from the past.
I don't think it was our past though.
In the miasma,
okay.
I think I saw a memory of the time we lived with Teacher when Helios Academy still existed. She was gently calling my name, like she was waiting for me to go find her. Everything was so warm and peaceful. It was like a long-forgotten dream.
So it was a pleasant memory?
And I heard a strange voice. It felt like it was trying to pull me deeper into the hollow. But it wasn't my teacher. It was someone watching me from inside the hollow. I couldn't make sense of what was happening, because I was wrapped up in that warm illusion. When you woke me up, I even felt a little frustrated and disappointed. It felt like I'd been pulled out of a sweet dream. Teacher and the comforting memories. They felt so close, like I could reach out and touch them. Everything was so real. I didn't want to wake up.
What else did you see?
The moment you touched me, I saw a strange image. You were talking to a seriously injured person. That person looked a lot like you.
You saw it. That was a fragment of my memory.
A fragment of your memory? Shifu, can you explain?
I've encountered miasma and those it had corrupted a long time ago. They described it similarly, saying they saw beautiful memories from their past. Some even refused to leave the miasma. Over time, those memories twisted into exaggerated dreams, too sweet to let go. Little by little, they were consumed by the dreams and gradually lost themselves, until they became completely corrupted.
I see. No wonder you suspected the medicine was contaminated with miasma the moment you heard it caused hallucinations.
Somewhat similar to the apathy in RWBY, though this was more about using pleasant memories to lure the victim rather than
That's why when you saw
taking
me
away
in
the will
that
to live.
state, you immediately cleared the miasma and brought me to my senses.
That's right. I too was corrupted by miasma then. But there was something different between our experiences. The miasma never showed me warm illusions, only the coldest, cruelest memories.
Cruel memories? Are they what I saw?
Belle, do you still remember what I told you? Many of the workers in the RWBYhead Peninsula were once rescued by Yunque's summit during the fall of the old capital.
Oh, so that's what happened to his sister.
But after that, Yunque's summit abandoned Suibian Temple in RWBYhead Peninsula and never looked back since. Now, the entire region is under Top's control. So all of this is the result of our mistake that we made back then.
What do you mean?
When the old capital fell, Yunque's summit was summoned to assist the military's operations. The mission was a failure, costing the lives of almost all the 12th generation disciples. The only person to come back from Hollow Zero alive was me. As a result, Yunque's summit nearly lost its heritage, and Top suffered major financial losses. Even though Yijang died, she was still held accountable for her leadership. In the end, Tops reached an agreement with us. Yunque's summit withdrew from RWBYhead Peninsula. Tops took over the area to mine porcelain and to manage resettling the refugees.
So the person I saw in that memory was...
Yes, she was Yijang, our former High Preceptor.
Shifu, something's going on outside.
Let's go check it out. As for the rest of the story, it'll have to wait until we get back.
Don't tell me there's something going on in the city itself.
This is bad. Their corruption's flaring up.
This is inside the city. It's not even inside a hollow. I could regularly be cured, so why did my condition get worse today? Take a deep breath. I'll find a way to save you. As he draws it out. Alright. Temporary relief from the corruption.
Your corruption is still worsening.
The Shifu from Inquis Summit. My bones feel like they're on fire. It's like molten steel is flowing through my body. I thought I was in the clear after escaping that treatment ritual. I never expected my condition would get even worse. Right. The unnumbered has to go in sequence. Use reverse change direction, space movement, or the curve. Alright.
There are more and more of them.
Dr. Law gave me some of his special medicine since then, but I was feeling a little unusual. Oh boy, okay. 1, 2. How the hell do I... Then I need to reverse it. But it's not the right order. Okay, here we go. Ah shit, alright. This should do it.
This is bad. More and more people are having corruption flare-ups. We can't possibly help all of them. If we don't act fast, the ether they emit will flood the entire block.
So this is what it's come to. Our last resort. Everyone, come closer. I know how to handle the ether.
Sure enough, everyone that holds their hands, she leaves a talisman sigil into each of their palms.
Take these marks, go in different directions, and place ether resonance seals.
Alright.
Once you're set, I'll use ether resonance to neutralize the excess ether. It should ease their corruption symptoms. Let me know when you're all set. Understood?
Understood.
Great. Let's get moving.
Alright.
I'm all set, Shifu.
I'm ready too.
I just realized that her pet bird has like a giant eye on the back of his head. The back of his body, in fact.
I'm ready, Shifu.
I'm in position too.
Good. It's about time.
This area is quite dangerous. Everything goes wrong. Consequences will be unthinkable. Carefully adjust the breathing rhythm. Times to slow down around her. Where the mind flows, all things become clear. Untainted and unstained, filth be cleansed.
Everyone, get ready! Formation!
Formless air gathers. Corruption is purged.
Rise! is finally cleared up. And those folks suffering from corruption are going to be okay too. Shifu, you're amazing.
There was a thing that we did in one of the previous story events that Belle was able to also kind of clear someone's corruption, though it just kind of flared up during an emotional moment. So I'm guessing once Shifu teaches us properly, we should be able to do that as well and cleanse people of corruption.
Powerful techniques.
I've gotta ask Shifu to teach it to me later. Pretty please. Shifu, I'll train hard and practice every day. Huh? Shifu!
Shifu, are you okay?
Are you okay? Shifu.
I'm fine. Just a side effect from using that technique. If my condition worsens, follow Val and continue tracking down the Exaltists. She may have joined later than the rest of you, but she's observant and knows more about the Hollow.
Shifu, you should rest.
Yeah. Leave the rest to us and Belle.
Go and help the remaining corruption victims first. Belle can take me back. I need to speak to her in private.
Shifu, are you okay? Maybe we should get you to a doctor.
I absorbed the ether into my body with that technique. So, there are some side effects.
What? Shifu, you'll be corrupted.
Most techniques from Yunquei Summit work this way. The stronger the spell, the greater the cost. After all, saving lives has never been a trivial matter. When the miasma hit me earlier, I remembered that day again. The Hollow expanded and the city fell. By the time I made it into the Hollow, my seniors, they had all lost their lives during the operation. One by one, they sacrificed themselves in places no one will ever know. Their faces stained in blood, so much so, I could hardly recognize them. In the depths of the Hollow, I found our High Preceptor. She was my older sister.
The former High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit was your sister?
Yes, she gave everything she had for that mission, and died right in front of me.
Shifu, are you alright?
Ever since I got hit by the miasma, those cold fragments of my memory, they won't stop coming back.
So that's what happened. No wonder you've been acting a little different.
During that hopeless mission, Yunquei Summit nearly lost its entire legacy, and I was the last surviving disciple of Yunquei Summit.
Mishra's body sways slightly as she speaks, her emotions visibly stirred.
I'm so sorry, Shifu. But you should rest for now.
Yeah, I'm a little tired. Let's stop talking about the past for now.
I have some thoughts about that. Let me conclude this first. Belle, how's Shifu doing? Let her get some rest. The side effects of her previous technique were pretty rough. What's more, she was affected by the miasma corruption earlier. It brought back some unpleasant memories. She could use some time to settle her emotions too. I understand. This is the first time I've seen Shifu so vulnerable. It looks like it's an emotional wound. Shifu must be thinking back on the fall of the old capital. The fall of the old capital is indeed weighing heavy on everyone's minds. I still have nightmares about what happened back then, but joining Yunquei Summit as a disciple finally brought me some peace of mind. Since arriving at Whitehead Peninsula recently, I've been haunted by memories of these past nightmares. I ever see visions of my family being consumed by corruption. I wonder if it's the influence of the Lemnian Hollow. Perhaps Shifu is the same. Let's let Shifu get some rest. We'll take care of this thing with the Exalters. That makes sense. Shifu said we should let Belle take over the investigation, so let's do what she says. I, Jufufu, await your command. Talk to Shifu again. A cough echoes from inside. Seems Yushuan is still suffering with the corruption symptoms. Is that you, Belle? Don't worry about me. You should get some sleep. Shifu, it's me. I was a little worried, so I came to check on you. After everything you just said, I'm kind of worried about you. Even though I only just became a disciple of Yunko's summit, I'll do my best to help. Everything will get better once we deal with the Exaltists. For example, if I taught my digital assistant to do fortune telling using big data, when Shifu does a divination for someone, you won't need to think, just copy and paste the results. I can even have us help generate tons of positive reviews of Surubian Temple, like 10,000 reviews in a minute. Just say the word Shifu and I can turn this place into New Eridu's newest quintuple rank A rank tourist spot in minutes. If Senior Panyu, who happens to be out of groceries, quite a surprise to be waiting when he comes back and finds that he's got to pay scalper prices to get back to his own place. A light, amused cough came from inside the room, followed by a fit of painful coughing. The sound gradually subsides, ending in a soft sigh. You're quite the clever one. I only regret not meeting you sooner. If Yunko's summit had someone like you back then, perhaps things would have turned out differently. Thank you, Belle. I've made you worry about me. I'm really not much of a Shifu. I'll try to get some proper rest tonight. You should head back early too. So that quest is done. So there was a bunch of ideas, AU ideas we had for RWBY back then. We were writing all the AU stuff that Grimm kind of had like this were made of like this shadowy substance called Umbra, and it was like kind of like the opposite of Aura, where Aura is like this life energy that all living things had. The Grimm were kind of made of this black Umbra substance that was kind of like death energy. And looking at how Yixuan kind of used the powers to cleanse that ether corruption energy, kind of reminded me of that. And how like we had like ideas of how there were like all these sort of aura, we call it auric arts, that let people kind of hone and focus their aura. So like kind of how like Ren focused his aura in way back in volume 1 to kill the King Taijidu, how he could kind of focus it into his strikes, and how that kind of had the whole martial arts thing about it. Kind of like that, where people could focus their aura to counter like Grimm energy and stuff like that. And that was kind of like back then there were also like ideas about how Grimm went exactly, we're kind of like throwing out ideas how Grimm maybe weren't attracted to negative emotions, but maybe like towards aura, like to living things, the energy within living things, and that's why they seek to destroy it. So a lot of different ideas were passed around back then. So like that kind of scene and Yixuan's kind of talisman techniques kind of reminded me of those ideas.
Well, we found Eric and told him about Paolo.
We've all been deceived by the Exaltists. Rumors are circulating. People are saying Porcelumix's medicine is faulty, and that their product caused the chaos in the city. No one realizes that the Exaltists are behind it all. They think it's just another safety incident.
I knew it. The Exaltists are pinning everything on Porcelumix. Maybe they were the ones who tampered with the medicine in the first place, causing the original corruption incident. Eric, you're the head of the Union. Can you get them to tell everyone the truth?
No. The Union is beyond my control now. The members are riling people up and organizing protests. I contacted them earlier, but they just scoffed and hung up on me.
Seriously? You're doing a terrible job leading them.
Something doesn't add up. Eric, what if those members have always been Dr. Lore's subordinates? You're just their puppet. They're using you to get past Porcelumix's background check.
You're right. Dr. Lore is an immensely influential figure now. It's very likely the Exaltists had a lot of people planted around him.
I can't believe this. The Union pledged to stand together and fight Porcelumix for what we were owed. And in the end, we were just pawns being used in the Exaltists' plan. This is all my fault. I dragged Paolo and everyone else into this.
Quit mumbling and beating yourself up. What we need right now is a plan to fix the problem. Any updates from the Union?
They're planning to gather in the Hollow tonight. They say it's to prepare for a large-scale protest.
There's gonna be a lot of bad stuff happening there.
Gathering in the Hollow? Something's not right. Dr. Lore sent patients into the Hollow for treatment, too, and then sacrificed them. Maybe they're planning to do something similar.
Yeah, they're probably trying to use the protest as an excuse to lure more people into the Hollow.
We have to find a way to stop them.
Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
Huh? Damien?
I've already heard what happened. I apologize for not being able to speak to you all in person. After all, I am public enemy #1 right now. I'd always suspected Dr. Lore's motives weren't so simple, but I never thought the Exaltists were pulling the strings behind him. With things the way they are now, clearing up the rumors is nearly impossible. And I just got word that several anti-corruption medicine supply points in the Hollow were destroyed earlier today.
I wouldn't put it past the Exaltists. By cutting off the medicine supply, they'll be able to distribute alleviating water to even more people during tonight's gathering.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. It won't be easy to clear up the rumors, but I might be able to tap into an emergency supply channel to distribute anti-corruption medicine to those gathered. That might prevent another corruption outbreak in the city. So, I have a favor to ask. Would it be possible to set up the medicine supply point near Swabian Temple? It'll be much harder for anyone to sabotage with you keeping an eye on it.
You mean you want us to manage the medicine distribution?
That's right. Please, rest assured. This batch of medicine will be provided by the city authorities and distributed to all citizens for free. Porcelumex will cover all the costs and losses.
Free anti-corruption medicine? That'll cost a fortune. But it'll definitely bring people here and give us a chance to explain the truth.
Yes. I can spread the word to the workers, too. They'll come and get the medicine, and we'll make sure they hear what's really going on.
Let's do it then. We'll manage the supply point and prevent further chaos in the city tonight. We'll also try to find a way to stop that gathering in the Hollow ASAP.
Thank you. I'll leave it to you then, Mystics of Swabian Temple.
A lot of ideas are still in my mind, like how in a different world where Ruby kind of went with that Grimcall idea, how this could have been done. Because we all know that Porcelumex is kind of like the SDC parallel here, you know, like a big corrupt company. But even companies are run by people, and they are worried about their bottom line and reputation. So they might, you know, do good things every now and then, and the fact that, like, just imagining like what that kind of storyline would look like in a Ruby context, if like, let's say, Weiss and whoever else learning about the cultists, and that the cultists are using the SDC to kind of either, well, maybe not turn people into Grim, but like, well, could possibly turn into Grim because we know the Hound exists, but also like just like drawing more Grim into the city, things like that. And how, of course, everyone kind of assumes the SDC is bad all the time because Weiss obviously escaped from it, and so we kind of already have the default assumption that they're all evil. But this will kind of do a lot to kind of show that there are a lot of kind of gradients, I suppose, that sometimes the SDC, even if they, you know, have all like that fairness labor and stuff like that, people wouldn't rely on them so universally if they weren't, you know, capable of doing good things, you know, by providing dust and helping people. It's very interesting. Still wanting to give us medicine. Can I take it for free? I have 2 sick people at home. We're completely broke. It's fine. Thank you, Seifu. Talk to Wise. So let's go head back.
Belle, you're back. I just finished analyzing the data on the flash drive. There's a list detailing who took the alleviating water and when. I cross-checked the list against the people who've fallen ill in the city. It turns out they were all early recipients of the alleviating water, which means the corruption outbreak wasn't random. The Exaltists planned it from the start.
I knew it! They've been waiting for this moment, using the outbreak to spread their influence and rally people into gathering to protest.
That's not all. I also found medicine distribution records from Dr. Lore. Turns out he was the one who contaminated the medicine from the beginning, making it ineffective and triggering the corruption outbreak. The corruption incident in the Hollow was just a test run. Several data observation points in the Hollow have also been marked out. I compared them with the documents from the mayor, and they line up exactly with the observation points that had issues. Those areas showed major miasma fluctuation too. I bet the Exaltists were setting something up in the Hollow. That's why they disrupted the observation data to cover their tracks.
Unbelievable. The Exaltists have been laying the groundwork in secret, using the miasma to mask their true objective.
They must have been the ones who shot down our airship
They
too.
even used us to infiltrate the abandoned areas to find evidence. Then turned around and weaponized that to fuel protests against Porsalumex. These people are vile. Oh, can you help me check the current status of those spots with unusual miasma levels? I've got a feeling one of them might be where the Exaltists are hiding.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. So I've checked those locations and narrowed it down to one site that stood out. If we head there now, we might be able to catch them.
Good. We've got them now. Thanks, Wise. I'll gather everyone and head into the Hollow right away.
What? You found their hideout? Awesome! It's finally time to storm in there and teach them a lesson.
Well done. Shifu made the right call putting you in charge of the plan.
Yeah. Now that everything's clear, it's time we give them a taste of their own medicine.
Too bad Shifu can't come with us. Someone's got to stay behind to look after her, too. Senior, can you stay at Swabian Temple to watch over Shifu and Wise?
Yeah, you're not playable. You should stay back.
Okay. As much as I'd love to join in and help take those bastards down, if that's your request, I'll stay.
Rest assured, Junior Shuyuan, I'll make sure to give them a few extra punches on your behalf.
Alright. This should be the conclusion. We might be in for a tough fight, so we should get someone.
Fufu's here.
I think we could probably use Evelyn for
Asset
this.
confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Evelyn, or maybe... I guess Evelyn's the best for this, because physical...
Relax. You're in good hands.
What the?
Let's see. Normally character, no. We'll use this.
Analysis of the abnormal data shows that the Exaltis hideout should be nearby. Careful, everyone. There may be an ambush.
Don't worry, we have the upper hand this time. It's time to teach those bad guys a lesson. Yinhu, let's work together and make sure no one slips through, especially Dr. Lore.
Got it, Senior. Leave it to me.
There must be nearby. We gotta find him.
I'll manage things from here.
Alright.
Finally! All hiding. I swear he's around here somewhere.
Those are the Exaltist supplies.
Just wait till I find him. He's gonna get what's coming to him.
Oh. There are materials here. Guess they're for crafting stuff later. Pinball.
It's a trap.
There he is.
Summit. Go on. Struggle. Try as you might. All be for naught. The will of the Creator cannot be defied!
After everything you've done, you're still spouting this nonsense?
So unprofessional.
Don't waste your breath on this rotten egg, Senior. Let's show them what we're made of.
Let's see how long you'll last.
You have no means of escape.
Oh, okay. The miasma in the hollow continues to spread. Dr. Law gradually retreats towards the miasma.
Great Overseer, please witness me. I've completed the mission you assigned to me. I've done even more than what you asked for. I will make this ceremony grander than anything you could have imagined.
The Overseer has spoken. Now is the perfect time to prove your devotion.
I hear. I understand. The time has come.
This chick that's talking is the one that shot down a blimp, and she was in a lot of the other previous ones as well as an Exaltist. And she has very Cinder vibes with the voice and the hair, black hair. So that's another thing to note.
Join the Creator in bearing witness to my refinement!
Wait, what are you doing?
Dr. Law injects a serum into himself and the miasma envelops him. The miasma erupts in dancing flames as he vanishes into a stutter shrieks.
May the Creator refine me!
Time for a boss fight. Oh, not quite yet.
Great Overseer. One of our gathering points was taken out by Yunque's summit. But there's no need to worry. The rest of the preparations are complete. The plan remains on track. With you here to guide us, the ritual is sure to succeed.
Yes. Let's get started. Only through the Creator's refinement can we bring true peace to all. True peace.
I didn't think Dr. Lore would enter the miasma willingly and get corrupted.
I hope that's not our former teacher that's the Exaltist leader. That would suck.
And who was the great Overseer he mentioned? Is there really a hidden mastermind in the Exaltists?
That seems to be the case. Dr. Lore was the one distributing alleviating water, but we've searched his residence and the hideout. We didn't find any equipment that could be used to make alleviating water. I suspect that their real hideout is elsewhere. Right now, our top priority is getting into the hollow and evacuating the crowd. We can't let them fall victim to the Exaltist sacrifice ritual. And if it comes to the worst, we may need to take out all the Exaltists attending the ritual.
Agreed. But Shifu isn't here. Can we pull this off by ourselves?
Belle, Shifu's awake now.
Oh, how is she? Is she feeling better?
It seems like her condition has stabilized. She wants to know what's happening out here.
We don't have much time. I'll tell her.
Oh, wait, Belle. Shifu just got through a rough patch, so try to break it to her gently, okay? She's like a kitty that just got over a nasty cold. One wrong word and she might collapse again.
Belle, how are things out there?
Shifu, you're awake. Are you feeling better? Don't worry about it. Just focus on resting for now.
That won't be necessary. I'm mostly recovered. Don't dodge my question, Belle. What's happening? The Exaltists are still trying to manipulate the workers, aren't they?
Yeah. We shut down one of their hideouts in the Hollow, but it looks like they still have people elsewhere. Dr. Lore was lost to the miasma, but someone higher up, a so-called overseer, was behind him the whole time. The protest against Tops will be starting soon. I'm just worried they'll trick even more people into gathering in the Hollow, only to sacrifice them as part of their ritual.
Yeah, the Overseer does have very Salem vibes.
From the look on your face, that's not the whole story, is it? No need to hold back. Speak your mind.
Dr. Lore said their overseer knows about Yunque Summit. He even mentioned the time Yunque Summit nearly lost everyone trying to save people during the fall of the old capital. And he said a lot of people know what alleviating water does to them, but they keep taking it just to relive their past. He said trying to stop the ritual is pointless, that we'd just be repeating our past mistakes all over again. Shifu, don't let it get to you. What Dr. Lore said was nonsense. He even walked into the miasma and let himself get corrupted. He had completely lost his mind.
That's enough. Yunque Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples to save those in the disaster, but we failed to care for them afterward. And that failure led us here. We mishandled it. It was a mistake on our part. Belle, do you remember what I told you before? About the former High Preceptor Yijang? My sister?
I remember.
My sister and I grew up as orphans on the streets, begging and digging through trash to survive. But even in the most difficult of times, we never left each other behind. We'd promised we'd live a good life someday, and see the world together. But after we joined Yunque Summit, everything changed. It was all because of the Qingming Sword.
The Qingming Sword? What's that?
Yeah, this is in the cinematic as well.
It's Yunque Summit's most prized relic. A blade that grants its wielder the ability of a Void Hunter for a short duration. Some gifted wielders can even push past that limit briefly. Every High Preceptor receives the sword as a symbol of their position.
There's something that powerful? I'm sure it must come with a cost.
You're right. It comes with severe side effects. Wielding it for too long will strip away your memories and your senses. And in the end, your life itself. That's how my Shifu died, overusing the sword during a dangerous mission.
Losing your senses and memories? That's a high price to pay.
When Yijang became High Preceptor and received that sword, we made a promise that we wouldn't make the same mistake. That's why she and I began researching techniques based on the Qingming Sword to suppress its side effects. She became busier with her duties as High Preceptor, but every rune, every line in this talisman, we drew them together.
Reminds me of some fan theories or alternate AUs that the silver eyes that RWBY uses could come side effects like losing memories or becoming blind. That's like a very popular theory going around. Reminds me of that.
She told me, as long as the Qingming bird is by my side, it's like she's with me too. She also promised that she would never act like our Shifu. She wouldn't sacrifice herself in exchange for the lives of others. However, when the old capital fell, she broke that promise.
A hint of sorrow in Yishuan's expression as she begins to explain what happened on the day the old capital fell.
When the old capital fell, she pushed herself past the brink, fighting with everything she had to protect the people of Eridu. By the time I reached her, she had exhausted every bit of energy in her. Yet, she still wielded her sword to save those in distress, until her very last breath. I could only stand there, and watch her die right in front of me. After the wielder dies, the sword's power goes berserk and affects everything in its vicinity. My last memory of her, she turned to me with a vacant look in her eyes and asked, "Who are you?" My sister had completely forgotten me.
I'm so sorry.
When I was consumed by the miasma, I kept reliving that moment again and again. In my memories, she was always staring at me with that empty look in her eyes and muttering that same question, asking who I was. My sister said something to me in her final moments, but I was hit by the Qingming sword's power surge. I can't remember what she said. Sometimes, I really wish I knew what she said to me, and I'll never know if she felt any regret before she passed. What she did broke my heart. It was devastating. She abandoned me only to meet a dark and tragic end. Was it really worth it? But then, when I recently returned to Weifei Peninsula, I saw them. The people my sister had saved. They're struggling, barely scraping by, but despite their hardships, I saw smiles and hope on their faces. This hope, it came from her. She gave everything to make it possible. I still don't understand why she abandoned me and broke our promise. But now, I know one thing. I can't let down the people she saved. I won't let her sacrifice go to waste.
Do you mean?
Gather everyone and have them meet me at the entrance of Swabian Temple. It's time to put an end to this.
Everyone! A bunch of workers went into the hollow to join the protest.
It's a very Summer Rose-esque backstory.
I tried to talk them out of it, but no one would listen. Rumors are spreading about me being bribed by Porcelumix. No one trusts me anymore. At this point, we're all that's left.
Darn it! I knew there was a mastermind in the Exaltists. Even though Dr. Lore is gone, their plan is still in motion.
What do we do? Should we try to sneak into the gathering and stop them? But Shifu's not doing too well now. Do you really think we can pull this off with so few of us?
Senior, calm down. Shifu wants us to meet her at the entrance of Swabian Temple. She has something to tell us.
Still not over yet.
Shifu, are you all right?
I'm fine. There's no need to worry. Belle told me what happened. Dr. Lore was telling the truth. When the old capital fell, the 12th High Preceptor Yizhang led the disciples into the Hollow on a rescue mission. But only I survived. We've already sacrificed too much to save others. And now, we stand at the same crossroads once again. The Exaltus Overseer has been scheming in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. If I lead Yunque's summit into the Hollow recklessly, we will be caught up in a fierce battle. Some disciples may even lose their lives trying to save those in the Hollow. Yunque's summit will not make the same mistake. We will not pay that same devastating price again.
Shifu, are you saying we're just going to sit here and do nothing?
Ishan Shifu, please, you have to help them.
Yeah! Please, don't abandon us!
No, you misunderstand me. I won't repeat the mistakes of the former High Preceptor. If the situation takes a turn for the worse, all disciples are to evacuate the Hollow immediately. Only I will remain to fight. I, Yixuan, the 13th High Preceptor, will carry on the will of my predecessor. I will do everything to eradicate the Exaltus and restore peace to Weifei Peninsula. On the night of the old capital's fall 11 years ago, Yunque's summit answered the call and left the mountain to save lives. We did it then, and tonight, we shall do it again.
Should you stay and protect the wise so you can focus on navigating, keep an eye on the citizens of the city too. Got it. If any Exalted start causing trouble in the city or stirring up trouble with the citizens, I'll take care of them. Alright, I'll leave it to you. The rest of you get ready to move out to me. Let's do it.
Belle, I'm at the site, and I've told everyone about the situation. I managed to get some of them to leave, but there are still a few stubborn ones who won't really think of a way to win their trust. Belle, there's a lot of miasma coagula around here. I suspect the Exaltists are behind them. They must be hiding something.
Yeah, Wise is right. There's something wrong with the miasma in this area. How about we clear out the miasma around here? We might find something that shows everyone what the Exaltists are really up to.
Got it. I'm counting on you. I'll stick around and keep trying to convince them. There might be Exaltists nearby. Be careful, everyone.
Something's going on up ahead.
Can't clear that. Ow.
Ethereals! Watch out!
Reality and illusion.
No escape!
Watch your back! Careful.
That gave me a scare!
Right.
Enlighten me.
Those ethereals were trying to ambush us!
Looks like there's someone over there.
So this then. Thank goodness, you're not with the Exaltists. My friend and I came to the gathering because surrounded by Exaltists. They dragged us to a nearby cellar. We never expected to be Exaltists here. They say the Overseer is nearby, preparing for some kind of ritual. Overseer? Must be the Exaltists Overseer Dr. Law mentioned. They must be nearby. I don't know. I pretended to pass out. I didn't even dare open my eyes. I managed to sneak out when they weren't paying attention after they left the cellar. My friend is still locked up down there. Please, I'm begging you. Go to the cellar and rescue my friend. Also, it looks like the Exalted set up some devices nearby, creating that weird barrier. You can find those control devices to be able to break the barrier. Try looking around the area. Prismatic emitter and refractor nearby. With the laser use the fraction device. Okay, seems straightforward enough. Alrighty.
Good! We cleared out a lot of miasma. Wise, how are things on your end? Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing so far. And I haven't seen any Exaltists. Something feels off. Maybe they're hiding and preparing for the ritual?
That's very likely. The miasma around here is way off. The Exaltists must be behind it. We'll keep clearing out the miasma and investigating the area. You be careful, Wise.
Don't worry. I'll let you know if anything happens.
Should be all good now.
Whatever that is for, we'll take it.
The person just now said there's something dangerous around here.
Oh, there's enemies.
I kinda wanna see it for myself.
Oh boy. The Twilight State, exalting hymness will summon the ethereals from miasma grows, so continue to summon the enemies until defeated. Alright.
Is this the danger they were talking about?
Ow.
It's coming our way. Yeah, This one is kind of tricky.
Wait a sec. Why are there more and more of them? It must be her. She's drawing them in.
Great. What exactly are the Exalted planning? Looks like they're setting up some kind of ritual. It's over there. Watch out for the miasma.
A lot of puzzles. I'm sure to speed through them.
Careful. There's a lot of miasma around here. There's a heavy stench of miasma in the air. Maybe we'll find some clues up ahead. There should be a clue somewhere around here.
Should be a third one. No, just two. Alright.
Watch out! A bunch of ethereals are heading this way. Yeah. It's like something's hidden in the miasma around here. This too.
Alright.
Reality and illusion.
No escape! Exclusive recipe made just for you! Hey!
Alright.
Good. That's the last of them. Found it. It's here.
Oh boy, that's a minefield, alright.
Bell, the miasma around here seems to be thinning out. Is everything okay on your end?
We've already cleared out the surrounding miasma coagula, but the clues we've gathered so far aren't enough. We need to find more.
Master, an abnormal area has been detected nearby. It is emitting a large amount of unusual energy signals.
Energy signals? Maybe the Exaltists placed something over there. Let's go have a look.
Okay. Please be careful.
Around here. Seems to have dissipated.
Alright. Let's grab these weird materials since we're here. They're probably for something.
Be careful, you guys. There's a lot of miasma coagula here.
It looks kind of gross. I definitely don't want to touch it.
Oh, there they are.
Rescue the rest of them and stop the Exaltists.
Yeah, it's time to teach them a lesson.
Let me just check up there real quick.
Find that basement first.
Oh, we can't go up there. Alright.
Based on what Fan Chi said, it should be around here somewhere.
Doesn't look like any of the Exaltists are around.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Where did these creeps go? Are they off preparing for the Creator's, gathering? Or was it a feast?
Let's get still. Release.
Neither. I think think they called it the Creator's Refinement.
Oh, went the wrong way around. Let's go back in. Just glide our way there.
I think we can go that way. Everyone watch out!
Clarity and impurity cycle. Concentrate.
Give them a taste of Yunquist freaking through!
An opening. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Rest, Shifu.
Strength and finesse.
Whoa!
Alright.
Something weird over there.
Soar with the wind.
These are experiment logs for the medicine? What in the world are the Exaltists up to?
Conversion reports.
A report on turning live animals into miasma?
There's that clock tower again.
Turning animals into miasma? That's horrible!
Wait, those refugees from earlier, were they all test subjects? So they're holding this ritual to turn all of those people into miasma?
What in the world is that?
Look! Something's over there!
Belle, I got your video message. It's just as we thought. The Exaltists hit a large amount of miasma at the gathering site. I'm showing everyone the video now. It's time to show them the truth behind this gathering.
How am I liking the chapter? Yeah, it's really good so far. I think the chapters so far have been getting better and better with each story update.
Once they see it for themselves, they'll be willing to leave the Hollow. I'm sure of it.
Great. I'll leave the evacuation to you. We'll stay nearby to keep an eye on things and make sure everyone's safe.
Cool! Once we get everyone out of there, we can go all in and give those Exaltist creeps what they deserve!
That's great, Belle. They're finally willing to evacuate. I'll guide them out of the Hollow. Leaving the rest to you.
To the skies.
Am I going the right way? Yeah, I am.
There was a key card in that lab report folder. Maybe it can get the elevator working.
Nope, maybe not. Alright.
I hear something. Or am I just imagining it?
The Exaltist's basement. Feels like something spooky might pop out.
So this is where they're having all the experiments. Oh, okay.
Don't put that evil on me, Junior!
Walking through the stages too fast for the dialogue. Rupture characters deal sheer damage if all ignores enemy defenses, dealing damage even against bosses' miasmic shield. Oh, so that's what the new gimmick's about. I see.
Ethereal looks kind of off!
This kind of thing was in the basement.
That looks so weird! The monster created by those Exaltist freaks?
Careful, Senior. This one looks pretty tough.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Cycle of yin and yang. Release. Spirit and form. Your fate is sealed.
Finally took care of that
Cool.
one.
Alright.
Barry, can you shut down this lab?
Master, we need to shut down this facility.
Daily limit for... so there's a daily limit for the sitting.
Its power circuit is nearby.
Okay, let me see where the circuit is. Alright, the power's been cut. Looks like this might be an Exaltist base. There could be something useful in here.
What do I think of Fufu now that the game is letting try her? Oh, she's amazing. I definitely gonna have to skip Yishuan to get her, but very satisfying to play. Both animations and her sound design.
This place gives me the creeps. Feels like monsters could jump out at any second.
Don't worry, Fufu. As long as we stay together, the monsters won't get the chance to pick us off one at a time like in those scary movies.
Don't say stuff like that. You're making it worse. Let's hurry up, investigate what we need to, and get out of this place.
More people.
This device looks kinda weird.
Huh? The miasma around us vanished. Anyway, what's this weird thing for?
Suspicious miasma device.
This thing has miasma residue in it. Maybe it's related to the abnormal miasma in this area.
Great stun potential. Yeah, great animations and all that too. I mean, that's kind of 70% of why I get a character most
Maybe
times.
the Exaltists are using this to control the miasma. But this is not the time to analyze it. Let's defeat the rest of the Exaltists first. We can get the mayor's help to study this thing when we get back.
How many people have the Exaltists fooled? Gotta stop that ritual before they hurt anyone else.
Please, enlighten me.
Man, you're slow. But hopefully there'll be a fight around here. Thought so.
That's the last of them. Everyone
Ooh,
holding up okay?
amazing. The surrounding miasma intensifies. Seems the Exalted ritual site is nearby. If one notices a strange air and decides to take a short break to discuss how to proceed. The miasma concentrations are getting stronger around here. Looks like the ritual site must be nearby. If our intel is right, the Exalted Overseer should be here. I was going to have you leave the hollow, but if you run into any Exalted goons on your way out, that'd be even more dangerous. Things are pretty urgent and I can't spare Fufu or Yinhu to escort you. When the combat starts, just hide somewhere safe and keep yourself out of trouble. We are definitely gonna get in trouble. Got it, don't worry Shifu, I'll be careful. Clock tower. That thing's been sounding off the whole time. This entire story event.
Let me handle this.
Oh yeah, this is a boss room, alright.
just begun.
Oh boy. Oh my god.
Reality and illusion.
Have a taste of the Yunhui Jet's unique technique!
Evil shall be purged.
Watch over me!
Stay down!
It's the Creator's will!
Why is she getting tougher and tougher?
Oh, she has a shield on her. Oh wait, shouldn't be using that. She got to be stunned.
My asthma around us is thinning out. Finish her off while we got the chance.
Oh.
You and I, we're different from the others. Be quiet! Don't speak with her voice! Your talent will become a weapon that can protect everyone. You'll go further than all of us. You're nothing but an illusion! Stranger. Is this a dream? Please, tell my sister. Or a memory. Her big sister isn't selfless, nor great. If I don't put an end to this disaster tonight, my Yishan will be shattered along with Eridu. Yishan. What I'm doing isn't to save the world. It's just to save her. My Yishan. Live on. This is our promise. Sis, I never thought I'd understand you like this and walk the same path. I'm the 13th generation High Preceptor of Yunhui Summit, Yixuan. I shall
amazing. Holy shit.
Your fate is sealed. Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed.
The time is right. Break up the heat!
Reality and illusion.
I won't! Dishonor Yunquei Summit!
Evil shall be purged. Obliterate form and spirit. Evil shall be purged. Break.
Wow, what a story, man. I don't know what to say. That was really great. That was perfect. After throwing the exalted overseer's plot, the miasma around them begins to dissipate. Though the hollow remains perilous, the malice once lurked in the shadows finally seems to be receding. After briefly checking the surroundings, the group from Yunquei Summit guides the child victims out in the hollow to receive treatment. The exalted's plot finally brought to an end. The long dark night seems at last to be giving way to a sliver of dawn.
Awesome! We finally defeated the Overseer. No one will fall victim to their lies again. Eric, how are those people who attended the gathering? Are they all right?
We just met those people who made it out of the hollow. They said they saw the Exaltist preparing for a strange ritual when they were evacuating. Everyone finally believes us. Those who drank the alleviating water are getting medical checkups right away to see if their health has been affected. Porcelumic said they'll cover the cost, and they hope to restore our trust in them. Everyone in Waifei Peninsula owe Yunquei Summit our thanks for preventing a major catastrophe. You saved all of us again. We can't thank you enough.
Yeah. Without your help, our friends would have died in the hollow.
Thank you, Mystics from Yunquei Summit. If you'd like, we can make you a special signboard. No, we'll make you a custom silk banner.
I want to join Yunquei Summit. Do you need someone to sweep the floors? I'm great at cleaning.
Hang on! Calm down!
Fufu, let me teach you a technique to handle situations like this.
A technique? What technique?
Observe.
Yushan's face turns pale, a coughing fit overwhelms her. She seems to stumble, causes us to panic.
Shifu, are you okay? I know everyone is excited, but Shifu is exhausted from fighting in the hollow. She needs some rest.
Sorry, we were a little worked up. All right, everyone. Let's take care of the rest of our business first. The heroes from Yunquei Summit need their rest. We can thank them properly later.
Great technique, Shifu. After the decided workers leave, Yushan finally returns to normal. The startled Yunquei Summit members return to Surubian Temple to rest.
Oh, everyone's so enthusiastic. Too enthusiastic for me to handle. So Shifu's technique is faking illness. He almost had me for a moment. Well, at least we can get a proper break now that the Exaltists are gone for good.
Not yet. We can't let our guard down. The Exaltists had their roots deep here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more trouble ahead. We've resolved the immediate crisis. We still need to tie up any loose ends.
Shifu is right. We still have many questions left unanswered. We don't know anything about the underground research facility, or those strange objects we found. Feels like this is just the beginning.
Don't you worry. We won't sit back and let the Exaltists do as they please. I don't care if it's the Overseer or anyone else. If they show up, we'll knock them down.
Shifu, Damien is calling us.
Put him on. Let's see what he has to say.
Mystics of Yunque Summit. I heard about your triumph over the Exaltist Overseer in the Hollow. On behalf of Porcelumex, I would like to thank you for saving Wi-Fi Peninsula and restoring the reputation of Tops. The Exaltists have been operating in secret throughout Wi-Fi Peninsula, but thanks to you, Porcelumex was able to defuse the crisis and stop the catastrophe in time. To prevent similar incidents from happening again, we'll need to invest more capital and strengthen management across the Porcelume sector. And now, I'm finally in a position to negotiate with the higher-ups.
Wait a second. Why does it sound like you're cashing in on this disaster?
Oh, you're overthinking it. I simply wish to harness more resources so I can better support my employees. It was my pleasure working with you, Mystics of Yunque Summit. I hope we will have another chance to cooperate with each other.
I hope we don't. As for improving your employees' working conditions, I expect you to follow through. I'll be watching.
Yeah, like I was ranting just now about how in like a Ruby type setting, if they had actually had like a grim cult faction like the Exaltists, who are kind of like, you know, the kind of objectively evil kind of faction, but then like Tops or like the SDC in the Ruby sense, they will kind of like be a constant presence that are kind of like scummy but also kind of helping here and there. They're like, you know, a part of the world that is definitely part of the problem of like a lot of the bad things happening, but they're kind of like a mixed bag, and they have like very mixed, varied reactions, not reactions, but interactions with various members of the cast, depending on the story, simply because they're always like operating based on what's profitable or what's, you know, going to work out for them in the long run. So it's a very kind of interesting variation of faction dynamics in this setting.
Since Yunque Summit
potentially.
has returned and resolved this crisis for you, we won't be turning a blind eye to what happened 11 years ago.
Rest assured, Ishwan Shifu, you and everyone from Yunque Summit have my gratitude. I will not go back on my word. I have other matters to attend to. Heroes of Yunque Summit. Until we meet again.
This guy. He really knows how to use every opportunity to climb the corporate ladder.
Let him. We don't walk the same path.
And if you know we're using like the same like SDC, like what that Damon guy was would be like a good position for like Jock Shinee to be in, kind of like this scheming businessman who's also kind of like constantly there to like either scheme or apply pressure in different areas. But you know, this Damon guy is kind of a one-off character. He hasn't appeared in previous parts of this story. There were a lot of different corporate people in different parts of ZZZ's story, but kind of you can kind of see if you're like kind of trying to write the Shinies into like a Ruby type story, that that they could still have like this kind of presence in the story without necessarily being while, you know, still being like this kind of corporate type entities, which, you know, can be kind of boring in a more action focused story, but I think ZZZ does it quite well here.
Oh,
You may hand over what we recovered from the Exaltus base to the mayor. It'll suffice as a report of our investigations. If we can find out the purpose of the device, we might finally get a lead on what the Exaltus were really planning.
Got it, Shifu. I'll deliver it soon.
Awesome! The investigation has finally wrapped up, but we still don't know where Belle's teacher is. And we're also clueless about where that photo came from.
Thank you for helping us investigate, Fufu. Belle and I believe that as long as we keep at it, we'll eventually get to the truth.
Yeah. Right now, we'll just have to follow the trail slowly from here. Anyway, taking down the Exaltists was a big win. We'll keep looking for clues about the photo later, one step at a time.
I think we finally finished that main story quest. No, not quite. There's still a bit more to clean up. Let's see.
Belle, I had Fairy look up videos and recordings of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but still no sign of teacher. We tried to keep things light while talking to the others earlier, but I've been feeling a little uneasy this whole time. That photo, it's just like an illusion in the miasma. What if none of it was real? What if teacher was never in Wi-Fi Peninsula to begin with, and the whole thing was just a deception by the Exaltists, and you were attacked on the way here? I'm starting to think that was part of their setup. They created the miasma and hosted a ritual. But why? What are the Exaltists really after?
Wise, we shouldn't jump to conclusions, even if we have doubts about the photo. We still have to investigate the Exaltists and get to the bottom of what really happened back then. As long as we keep digging, we'll find out what they're really up to.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I let my nerves get the better of me. We'll figure this out, step by step. As long as we stick together, we'll get to the truth eventually.
Meanwhile, deep within the Lemnian Hollow, a gathering continues.
Lady Sarah, we've been attacked. The ritual was interrupted.
Yeah, this is the Cinder character I was mentioning that appeared in some of the previous story parts.
We've also heard that the Overseer, he...
How many times have I told you? What you see with your own eyes isn't necessarily the truth. All you need to do is remain faithful. That's it.
Even sounds like her.
My lord, is everything on schedule?
That memory, I already have it.
What? Oh my god. That's Yichang, isn't it?
The plan can proceed.
This is like Salem and the Hound, because okay, whatever. It's very similar. Well, except in Ruby, the Hound was like some nobody that no one cares about. Although a lot of people did speculate that that Salem might have turned Summer Rose into the Hound. So this is kind of like if they actually went with that story beat instead. Very interesting, isn't it? So let's do some final cleanup, and then we can end the stream. But yeah, that was the entire story quest. My thoughts so far, I mean, that was really cool. That might be probably my favorite so far, in fact. Where was the... Not here, there was a way to find the story progress screen somewhere. Not here. I forgot how to access it, but that was a great story. I think we're gonna definitely learn more about the Exaltists later. And who are you? How's Paolo's daughter doing? Still crying, but managed to comfort her until she fell asleep. When she comes down to bed, I can take her out for a walk and figure out a way to cheer her up. Yeah, I guess that's all we can do for now. Let's take our time and help her work through this. Well, we kind of already know who she is. She's a future character in the probably the next patch. And she's also an umbrella user like Vivian, so that'll be interesting. But I think that's it. And these are all like, you know, other events and stuff. We won't be doing that now. I'll probably do all this stuff off screen really. The next time I stream will probably be another major story beat. I don't think I'll be streaming all my ZZZ stuff, but namely just like the major story beats to kind of like look through it to the Ruby brain rotted lens. But that was a excellent stream and an excellent story, and I think that's where I'll end it off. So thank you all for watching. For those who sat through the stream and watching the VOD right now, thank you for coming, and I think I will see you next time for the next ZZZ story update. See you next time.